Sorry, boss called. All right, now I can focus.
Tell him it's Friday night and I'm off work.
Yeah, pretty much. Now he just wanted to find out that we had a big issue at work earlier, and I took care of it. And he's like, "Hey, just fill me in really quick, because if I have to ever talk to these guys, I just need to know what's going on." Like, you have nothing to worry about, but this is what happened.
Gotta love that. Let's talk about running the company for my employer today. Like, it must be nice to have employees so good they can just run your company for you, and you just sit back in your house and do nothing.
All right, start pulling the hallway here.
If you want 9, give Merzen the tell.
Oh shit. We're all going to die.
Oh, that's new. I didn't know they feigned death yet.
It's really resistible, so it's one of those just unlucky things that it hits you once in a while. It's like a 100 check or something.
Oh shit. We're all going to die. Instance zone ready, zone in.
I like the corpses of the people who are trying to get Tacvi.
Could be people that died inside too. It'll throw them out when you're done. All right, you can go ahead and click in.
If they're in the hallway, then they were on a death run.
Is there anything up open world?
If I had to guess, no.
I don't know. It might become more common with the old bot crews getting.
Yep, that's true.
Yeah, the 2X and the 2 Linux were killed today.
I can't even imagine what it would have been like way back when this originally was and there was no instancing whatsoever.
I'm pretty sure
Tacvi was always instanced.
Yeah, most of this stuff was instanced.
So
Zabu was not.
Gates was your Lost Dungeons was your first instance. It was like their test. That's why Lost Dungeons is kind of disjointed from everything, where it's just its own thing. It was the first testing and instancing, and then Gates was the first thing that actually had instances, and the first like a progression instances and everything, and then they went back and made Plane of Time an instance.
Yeah, Plane of Time used to be if you had to work it out with the other guilds on your rotation. If they had guilds that allowed rotations.
Yep. You had to basically show your worth to the guild that had it on rotation before they would let you in on it.
Yeah, and all you had to do was all you had to do was wipe to or not be able to get it done in 2 days, and they'd kick you out of the rotation.
Yep. Actually, it was really if you didn't get it done in the night, like you had like 6 hours, and if you didn't get it done, tough.
Yeah, that's where our guild was. If you couldn't get it done first night, then don't ask. That's why I think we were in Tac V before the first guild got time on rotation.
I do have to laugh at the way that the devs kind of trolled everybody with that too, because they left 2 not bugged until after Omens came out. You couldn't finish him.
And everybody complained about 2 not being bugged. and they absolutely knew it. It wasn't like even remotely close to after they put in the second nerf.
I think there's been a whole thing with that on again, off again, and then until House of Thule, they after the top guilds cleared phase 1 Firot, they put a bug in it, and then they left it in there until the next expansion came out, and then when that expansion came out, the top guilds cleared I forget the name of the temple, but it's the ocean temple in there. But
Alright, I'm gonna MGB focus. Let's get all the buffs out.
Mod Rod.
it has been consistently that way ever since.
Gnoc or Meow, one of you guys hit, or Gnoc, if you're here, go ahead and hit Beely, and Meowgical hit Tribunal, please.
Yep, I'm just about to zone in.
Cool. Then I'll tag you with another focus when you get in here. Except for Billy or Focus or Talisman, if you need any other Shaman buffs, send it tell.
What's left?
Some people usually they're like regen or they like 4. So I just have my buff bar up right now.
Tell us for Brails, please, Brina.
I was thinking like Mac is trolling people.
I'm what?
It sounded like I said when you first said it, I said it sounds like he's trolling people. I think that's all the buffs people ask for.
No, I get random tells for other buffs throughout the raid usually.
Yup. Sometimes it's stamina.
Yep, that's why I bore loaded right now. I have a whole buff bar with all of our base buffs that everybody uses, and it wipes out my other spells to start, but that's fine. Like you just use it at the beginning, then I single load later.
Getting the last couple of groups where the Talisman. Did everyone need Beely yet or no?
Still need it.
Okay, I'll keep running through groups with Beely as well. Just make sure you have a open buff slot. If you don't, you lose it. I think that's everyone. Tribunal.
Are we putting the book up for DKP?
We are. In fact, let's. Why do I always forget the name of the book?
Tomb of New Beginnings.
Thank you. I need to create tonight's raid. Give me a second.
Book of Overpoweredness.
Is that the thing I started collecting books for?
Yep.
I'm on my way, guys.
Is that up yet, or you still doing it?
It's up now. So go ahead and make sure you refresh the actual page at the top, or it doesn't let you actually choose it. Looks like refresh the whole page. That was the problem we ran into that one night where I'd created it and then it like you'd created one. There was like doubles and neither like yours wasn't showing up for me and mine wasn't showing up for you.
You said it's going right now?
No, in just a minute.
Oh, okay. Because I'm looking, I'm like, oh, I don't see anything.
Gonna go ahead and throw that up now. This just means that you get the if you win this bid, you get all the remains. If Death doesn't bid on it for the rest of them, then then Death will pick up any ones he doesn't have, and then we can start rolling out the next set. As far as you only get them if if there's doubles, because of the server rules where it just randomly drops 2 of them. Yeah, basically scavenger rights because it's not guaranteeing a book, but you could always bid on it later to get the rest of yours, or you could just hope that some drop and just stay on the scavenger list.
Didn't we have 3 drop on one time?
No, we just had only 2.
You might have seen 3 books in the window because people killed 2 remains right next to each other.
Oh yeah, that was during 2nat the other night.
Could we link that item in the raid?
I think Loya has it. There you go.
Thank you, Loya.
Yeah, just so you know, I got the weather emergency radio going.
Yeah, it looks nasty down your way.
Yeah, be careful, guys.
We're under a tornado warning until 11. Sorry, tornado watch until 11. We're under a tornado warning until 8:30.
The item's all. It's only restricted because of the AUG, yes, right?
Yes.
Yes, it is an all. Yes.
Yeah, so it doesn't normally have 3 heroic stamina.
So if you click on it on the DKP site, you'll see the name of the item. If you mouse over it, it'll show you the item without the AUG.
Yeah, it's all.
I get to where you guys are at through Quivik, right?
Yep, Kivik, and then click the statue into Zevu, and then click the statue in Zevu to get to Tacvi. Hopefully the stuff isn't up yet.
Yeah, no problem running in.
Or hope you got plenty of DAs loaded if it started back up.
I got 4 of them loaded. I should be good.
We could kill the first trash mob.
I'm just waiting for this tome to finish because there's a tome in the very first hallway, and I didn't want somebody to snag it. Looks like Bardock for 31.
Damn it, he beat me by 1.
No, he bid 45.
No, he did. Yeah, he bid 45.
I'm just playing.
Do you know which ones you need, Death? I think it was only like 3 of them, right? 3 or 4.
Yeah,
I've got 5 books.
Oh, then he needs 7.
9. There's 14 altogether.
Yeah, I can move. Alright, go ahead and bring in the mobs. Let's start doing this. Remember, game face is on, guys. This trash is just as bad as a boss.
Gotta talk to Cessno first.
Oh, shit. Yeah, hold on. I always forget that.
Looks like the first one's a flurry.
Crusher?
Can I get a DZ ad? I'm clicking on the statue and it's not putting me in.
Oh, yeah, 52 in raid, 52 in DZ, 53 in raid. See, there's 1 extra already. Oh, Death needs that, though. So when he gets in here...
I'd say Death didn't get the first one.
Yeah, he did not get the first one, so Bardock and Death. Give that to Bardock. Death, when you zone in, it'll be red. It's in the hallway. It's a little bone pile.
And I totally forgot these things hit like trucks.
Yes, they do.
Yep, even the non-flurry ones hit really hard, but this one hits especially hard.
On Shaw, Bam's down.
Death, were you able to zone in?
We've gotten a lot of tells about groups.
Yeah, I can see him in front of me. He's here.
Just to put it out, I will move groups after the balancer. I know people want bards. I know. You'll just have to wait.
Yep, Bouncer will be the third kill, or the third boss.
And what were you talking about, Mac? The pile of bones supposed to click on or something?
No, Death needs to. In the hallway, because so last week, so what we're doing with these, because of the chance of double drops, we bid off the item, and that's guaranteed you're going to get all of them that drop. And you'll get your item.
Gotcha. Okay.
Some of them double drop, and Death won the roll. We do what did we call it? A scavenge off or something like that? Like, so you basically, if you win the roll, you can get the other double drops throughout the zone for the night, but we're not guaranteeing you the end piece. So you can stay on the scavenge list, or another week you can, bid and say then I'll bid for the rest, and then we'll roll out those others extras.
Yeah, gotcha. I just want to make sure I wasn't missing something important. Like
Yeah,
we
it
had
wouldn't
to
be
do.
fair, and it would be really a major headache to try to keep track of every single time we got a double drop and who was getting them and all that. So it's just bid guarantee, other one is not. How are we looking on mana? Oh, I forgot the bar. Reminder on the first boss here. At 100%, she is perma-rooted. Hits for 5k, 90%. She's no longer perma-rooted. She starts flurrying and hits for 4.5k. At 70%, she starts hitting for 5,800 and starts an AoE rampage. So just treat the whole fight like she's AoE rampaging so you don't get caught in that when it kicks in. At 50%, 4 ads are going to spawn. The Oakwynd Mana Sipper needs to be mezzable, or it needs to be mezzed. The Juxtapincer is stunnable. The Life Bleeder and the Rage Hound are both rootable. We are going to kill the Juxtapincer first. He's going to respawn 3 times. We're going to kill the Life Bleeder. He's going to respawn 3 times. We're going to kill the Rage Hound. He's going to respawn 3 times. And then we'll leave the Mana Sipper mezzed for the rest of the fight. We'll kill him at the end. At that point, once those other 9 mobs are dead, everybody's going to get on the boss and kill her. At 30%, she starts hitting for 5k. And then at 10%, she heals back up to 40% and keeps hitting for 5k, and we just got to burn her down. Point blank AoE hit points. You're not gonna be able to cure it. It's 396 poison cure. So if you get hit with Wave of Rage, you're gonna take 4,000 damage, 500 hit points a tick, minus 400 int and whiz, and it's a prismatic check. You should have all magic resists. I see them up in the window. She has a 2-second stun on the tank, and she does a minus 500 attack. Minus 1,250 or 1,225 hit point tick dot, and minus 400 mana and endurance on a single target. And that's a dot as well. So probably gonna hit the tank. If you pull aggro, you get hit with that. So trying to pull aggro. And let's move up into the hallway here. Just remember, assist through on those mobs. Juxtapincer first, then the Life Bleeder, then the Rage Hound. If off tanks, particularly paladins, are able, if you can pull the Life Bleeder and the Rage Hound away from the raid at first, you can root them away from us while we kill the Juxtapincers. If it's possible. I know they might go crazy and try going for healers, and your main goal is to keep them off the healers, but if you get a chance, you can root them away. I'll even try to throw a knockbacks route on one of the Rage Hounds, or on the Rage Hound when it comes out. See if we can just get it sitting away from everybody. All right. Since she's perma-rooted, gonna get a Paladin. Boem, you're the first one I see in the window, so I'm just calling on you. Go ahead and open the door and just start stunning her. And then after you start stunning her, we'll move in. All right, everybody into the room. Just in here at the entrance for now. Start getting her debuffed. Got the turters on her. Got her
Somehow I
crippled.
don't think she'll drop a tongue.
She doesn't. None of the raid mobs do. It's annoying.
All right, is everybody in the room? Because the doors behind us are going to lock. Bam, are you up first? Or who's up first?
Kicking.
Kicking. All right, kicking. Go behind her so she's facing the wall. Healers get on kicking.
Give him a little bit of time to get aggro too.
Oh, he should have plenty of aggro. I've had Bob standing here stunning nonstop. Go, go, go. Watch your aggro, though, just in case. And remember, max melee, she is going to start AoE rampaging in a little bit. Yep, there's the first emote. Now she's going to hit for a little less. But she's going to start flurrying. At 70%, AoE ramp kicks in. If you're not max melee, you are going to eat 5,000 damage or 5,800 damage AoE ramps. Just in case that dot gets loose, shamans, throw down your wards.
Mobs.
There's the mobs. Knocking the Rage Hound back towards the door. Stay away from it. It is rooted. Leave him alone.
Halcyon has been
Get on the
rendered
other ones.
invulnerable by the gods.
Juxtapincer first.
Life bleeder. Okay. Beating caster.
Life bleeders on Bobim. Working on getting these slowed.
Get the Juxtapincer again.
Life bleeder rooted.
Lazoro, you're gonna want to, or Bobim, you're gonna want to take a step forward.
Stop killing the Mana Sipper. It's supposed to be getting mezzed.
Mana Sipper, Mez, Juxtapincer. Mana Sipper doesn't even get touched. Can I get somebody with a longer route to get it on that Rage Hound? Oh, no, man, somebody already did. Just keep an eye on it. It's only got 51 seconds left. Obviously, we'll eventually break it, but let's get this other stuff cleaned up first.
5 minutes.
Thank you. AoE sucks. You got AS. Oh, somebody's already got one out. Never mind.
Up, down.
Tank, pick it up.
They keep hitting the Mana Sipper.
Stop breaking the Mana Sipper.
Be Jiro next.
Subs down.
Main mob is loose with Wild Rampage
You know
hitting
what?
everybody.
Just keep this other one rooted in the back of the room. Oh, never mind. Just pull it in now. Pull it in now. It's fine. Get killed. Like he was rooted so far out of the room that it was like he's not gonna hit anybody.
Jiro, I already hit defensive.
Yes, so did I.
That's fine. All right, another Rage Hound is up. There's a lot of damage going to the boss when these ads should be dying.
It's pets.
Oh, that's fair. All right, one more Rage Hound, I think. Yeah, there he is.
I'm saying it's pets because that's all it should be. And dots.
Probably should just finish off the boss.
Well, the reason we do this pet out of the way is because they're just keep attacking people while the boss is going to about regen to 40%. As soon as she hits 10, she's going to go to 40. Shot's down.
Max melee.
Don't wake up the Mana Sipper. Why'd somebody attack the Mana Sipper again? Alright, it's Mez at the other side of the room.
It's got a dot on it too.
I don't think it's a dot. I think it's a debuff. Unless it's breaking.
It's not still waking up, so I think it's just a debuff.
Big heals to Bam. Get her dead.
Yeah, it just broke Bam, so it was definitely something that caused damage.
Anybody notice that she's mitigating slashing?
Mine's
Kill the
hitting
mana
through
sipper.
full.
There's not gonna be a target. I think your MA's dead, so just kill the mana sipper. It's the only mob in the room. There's gonna be 2 more of them after that one dies.
Does she summon? Because I got killed by a slash from her, not from the dot.
Were you standing too close to her? Because she does a ramp.
I was standing at the back near the door with the Rage Hound.
Then I'm not sure then. But a bunch of tanks died. It might have just been aggro.
Yay, Druid gets aggro. Joy.
Yeah, I got aggro too. Don't feel too bad. She ran
That's
up to me
fair.
and just smacked me.
I had that Rage Hound at first come after me because I healed somebody right as they spawned.
Well, I actually didn't heal anybody. It was just the debuffs and
Yeah.
dots. I mean, I did like 30,000 points of damage, which is minor compared to everybody else, and I'm at the top of the hate list.
Twice my root landed on him. He started attacking me, and I kicked him back into the door and rooted him. Yep, we'll get buffs out. I'll get 1, 2, and 3. G-Knock, you get 4, 5, 6. Me, I'll get 7, 8, and 9 with focus,
Gotcha.
please. It's because there's at least one person in every group that died, so
Absolutely.
just get it out that way.
Items are up. Some good odds in there.
Yeah, I really like the HP one.
Not a bad Inkcaster bracer either.
I mean, I'd hope this stuff was good.
That's fair.
Or does everyone have focus that should have focus?
I could use focus. It's Clark.
Gotcha.
Gotcha. Oh, you have focus.
I did.
Focus on the 7th?
Yeah, I didn't notice. Sorry. Yes.
Oh,
Yeah, and I've got
good.
virtue on you, Clark. Just coming slow.
All good. I think everyone has what we need.
I've got miter for the rage stone. I'm not in the raid, so I can't see when it gets assigned.
Oh, did you drop?
I crashed, yeah.
Rage Stone. Okay, I need to make sure I was handing out the right one.
Yeah. I've got Shaw for the Onyx.
Okay.
I need Drackmeyer and Magehorn to roll for the Sandstone. Okay.
Jack's passing out as a pity. Let's go into Magehorn. And all right,
And then I have Lenny for the Warbraid.
done.
Oh my god, my fucking tail window just crashed. Thank you for all the congratulations. Fucking 49 tails. Jesus Christ.
It just shows your load, man.
All right. Now we'll give everybody a second here to finish medding.
Oh, nice.
Sit if you need to regen a resource.
I guess I'll go back over groups with Talisman again.
Pretty sure I got everybody with virtue, but if you need it, send me a tell. Oh, hold on a second, guys. I might be heading to the hallway.
Oh, I hear that.
You be safe, man.
Yeah, seriously, be safe.
Yeah, be safe.
There was a long time ago about a joke about AFK tornado. Or like, be right back, hurricane. But it was funny because it wasn't real.
South Georgia's getting hit hard tonight. We're gonna get in North Georgia tomorrow.
That sucks.
Oof.
Not excited for power going out.
I don't get tornadoes where I live.
We good for trash?
The moon? No. Just never get tornadoes or hurricanes.
Clark should all be full in a second from out of combat regen.
Okay, I think I hit everyone with Tribunal, so if there's anyone missing a buff, send tell to Yanok.
I don't mean to be the actually guy, but the moon does have meteors instead, so
First is a flurry mob.
Alright, pulling that from the south? Okay. Second book to Bardock. Gotcha.
Halcyon has been rendered invulnerable by the gods.
Next one is AE ramp from the north.
One
Ramp
down.
down. AE ramp on this, guys.
Yep, max melee.
I'm back.
2 books.
Oh, and Death was able to take that one, so
Nice.
Of course he comes back when a bonus book drops.
he never actually left.
He knew it dropped, that's why he came.
Heard it from the
Yeah.
hallway.
He could smell it.
All that freaking out, it was for a flash flood warning.
Yeah, well,
Oh
I
my
get those
God,
on my
it's the
phone.
other
It starts
world.
like blowing up, like like you're looking at your phone. It's like, really?
Do you live near any creeks or rivers?
I do.
Nope.
I just watch out, man.
When we had that giant fire here a few years ago, I got warnings about that, even though I didn't live there anymore.
Yeah, the apparently just north of us got like 3.5 inches of rain in about 20 minutes.
I've been in a flood. It ain't no joke.
All right, so while we met up here just a second to get ready for this, this is the guy that has the exploding constructs. So everybody take off your damage shields if you have one, because if it hits you, it will blow up and cause 3,000 damage to the raid. These are the ones we're just going to need to be. We're basically going to kill the boss, mez the ads, and at the very end, kill them slowly so we have time to regen.
No
And heal.
damage shields.
This includes the tank. No damage shields.
You want me to pull the unstable, rather the yellow constructs from the boss's room?
Yes. See if you can actually like pull them out and then fade so you don't get stuck on rampage.
He's 73, so I should be able to.
Yeah, they just said that our area is going to get flash floods.
Okay, so apparently they only come so far down the hallway.
All right, everybody move into the hallway then, to the south. Just come, yeah, right about to the. It's just this corner. That's fine. I
Yeah,
think
they
that's
come to
about
the
as far
corner.
as they come.
South.
Summon aggro the other boss, so.
Somebody went north.
Yeah.
Yes. Please camp that. Don't get close enough to the bard songs or that's just going to spread. Okay, good. She dropped aggro.
I'd like to point out that it was a ranger who got lost.
It's always the Rangers.
It was
Oh, that
weird. It was like
sucks.
an awkward silence about the ranger.
Got kicked to south row.
I laughed. Oh, shit. He's not flagged.
Here, I'll log on my druid if you need a port to POK to make it a little quicker.
Should be able to take the mages. Yeah.
Yeah, south row
Okay,
camp.
mage. Okay.
All right. In the meantime, let's work on killing these two constructs with them, and then we'll met up a second before we take on the boss.
Turn your songs off for a second. I can probably pull them without the boss being on aggro. That's weird.
I think you have to aggro her for them to go live.
Just have a
And then you
pally
can pull them out.
stunner real quick to aggro.
Yeah, let's do that. Let's just set ramp anyway.
Never mind, they're here.
I'm doing stuns.
All right, I got one slowed working on the other.
Yep, still trying to land it.
There we go. Oop, Marzik's down.
Stand up. Brianna. Brianna Divine Aura. Stand up. Brianna.
So yeah, the rest of this fight, straight up tank and spank. She'll do single target 4,000 direct damage that makes you drunk if you don't have your alcohol tolerance maxed, or at least over 200. Single target 7,000 direct damage, feign death, which will hit the tank. So we need to be ready for a tank swap if that happens. And point blank AOE, 50% attack speed, 4,000 direct damage. It's magic check, and it's a 36
Stand up,
poison cure. So work on getting that
Brianna.
cured off of folks to keep DPS up.
Should be Zub Zub and Jira on deck.
All right, everybody move into the room, but don't rush her. Let's get her debuffed.
Stand up.
You guys can
Brianna.
start songs back up, by the way.
Just no damage shields.
Reno, what's hitting you? Oh, you're stunning her. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, she casts the FD from range every like couple minutes.
Okay. And you said Jiro's up first?
Zub is first.
Oh, Zub is first. Okay, sorry. I'm bad. Zub, go ahead and get behind her. And then we'll do a countdown and let you grab her. All right, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Pick her up. Don't attack till he has her. Remember, ignore the ads. Make sure you don't have damage shields. Get them mezzed. Tanks, just if you
Stand
have
up,
anything non-aggro, if they see
Brianna.
them go after the, or non-damage, if you see them go after the healers, try to grab them non-damage.
Very careful with your pets and those constructs.
Yeah,
We need to
definitely don't
pack
send
in
pets after
tighter. We're
him.
too spread out.
Yeah, everybody should be on her butt, even the range people.
Drop a few wards too, just in case. Shaman to yours, druids if you have one up.
All you guys in the
and,
back got to move up.
Even your rangers, you got to be up here. I know it sucks your DPS, but you need to be up here.
Everybody got a melee. Get up here.
Oh shit. We're all going to die.
Yeah, this way those mobs don't go running around everywhere too.
Stunned.
No.
It looks like you're keeping aggro through it, so that works. It's almost dead.
Ads,
blew up
move
one of
in,
those guys.
Rangers.
Seething has been rendered invulnerable by the gods.
Stop killing the ads. I don't know what's killing them, but that hurts.
Oops, sorry. Took Ergo.
Cure poison on Brianna, melee inhibited.
Do not blow up the ads. That hurts.
We can run out the room and bring those ads one by one.
Yeah, well, we can even just kill them one by one. It's not that big a deal. We just got to give people time to heal.
I'll kite him. Don't worry, guys.
I'm trying to keep you alive as well.
Here, I've got this down.
Are we taking these out one by one?
Well, we're supposed to be, but hold on. Just don't attack them at all. I'm gonna. I've got an easy way to balance this out.
Ow.
All right, I think that's all of them.
The items are up.
Let's see what we got. Druid Monk Beast Arms. And all face with Cleave 3 on it. Oh, that's the Cleave 3 mask. Okay.
With brass.
Ooh. That ring, though.
It's a good ring.
40% healing.
Fuck that, it's got Faerun.
Don't let him know.
And attack. It's got
Yeah, look at
30
that zero
attack.
wisdom and intelligence garbage. Mm.
Leo really wanted those armbands.
Yep.
Hey, dude.
He's got to strengthen those wrists up.
I'm assuming those are going to Leo then?
Yeah.
I've been doing a lot of tanking.
Oh, I thought it was something else. My bad.
Then I've got Yag and Maclor for the ring.
Was just beat by a little bit. Ah.
And Shaw really wanted the mask.
Yes, he did. Yes, he did.
is a really good mask.
Shy, you said?
Yes.
All right, there we go. Just making sure it went to the right person. That's all. All right. Before we get too far into this meta, gonna have to meta again. Let's just kill these two side mobs. Sorry, Dreenan. I could have sworn I casted that on the group, and apparently I did not.
First from the South Passage is a Crusher, so Flurry.
Heals his dog.
Finally got slow. All right, North Mob
Oh,
is
really
also a
quick.
Crusher.
Before you pull him, if you want scrounging duty for the extras that Death doesn't have, or that Death does have, I mean, random 1,000. See Merzen for 878 so far. Am I missing one that's bigger than that?
That's what I see.
That's what I got.
Confirmed.
All right, Merzen, you're on secondary scrounging duty.
Which shaman is doing focus again?
I can load it back up if you need it.
Please.
Thank you very much.
All right, another Flurry Mob coming in.
Oh, Deathbane already has this one, so it's incoming a second one, Merzen. It's actually kind of nice that it doesn't accidentally give it to him if he, since it's lore.
Jesus.
What the heck was that?
That was Flurry.
Yep, it's a Crusher. There we go.
Yeah, it's hard to get on those load. They've been resisting a lot more lately.
Yeah, I got the gates slow on him, luckily, this time. He was
Lucky
resisting
ate
that
me for
last time, too.
lunch.
Yeah.
I couldn't even get my fast cast heal off on you.
Oh, yeah, no, he got flurried, like, immediately.
Yeah, Crushers are absolutely a spam as fast as you can situation. Don't even look at the health bar, just smash the button.
Mac, you didn't forget about me, did you?
I totally did. ADHD, man. Got pulled into something else. Brain is gone. Incoming.
Thank you kindly.
Probably have to hit sub too while I'm at it. Incoming focus sub.
New hit point high, 14,370.
Damn.
Thank you, Mac.
All right. So when we're ready, we will be going south first. And this is the Balancer event. Everybody that was here last week, this is going to look familiar. If this is your first time here, this is a fight you have to pay very, very, very close attention on. Give me 1 second here. So in his room, you're going to have the boss, and there's going to be 4 balancers around the outside of the room. I'm going to put this in chat. You need to pay attention to your group number. If you're group 1 or 2, you're going to go to the northwest. That's the one that has Fury in the name. If you're groups 3 and 4, you're going to go to the northeast. That's the one that has Rage in the name. If you're group 5 and 6, you're going to go to the southeast. That's the one that has Defense in the name. And if you're group 7, 8, and 9, you're going to go to the southwest, and that's the one that has Speed in the name. This is every 10% on the mob. So what's going to happen is we're going to start on the boss. The boss is going to get on to 90%, and he's going to de-aggro. You will go with your respective groups to the correct balancer and get him down to 90%. Because that's where we left the boss off at. Then we'll go back to the boss. We'll get him down to 80%. Then we got to go back to the balancers. Now, the balancers reset every time, so we have to get them from 100 to 80 the second time around. This is a rinse and repeat thing. Every 10% on the boss, down to 30%. At 30%, it's the last time he will de-aggro. And then we get the balancers down to 30, and then at that point, we stay on the boss from 30 to 0. If we keep everything in balance, this is a fairly easy fight. If anything gets out of the balance, the boss starts going insane. He will ramp up his damage to over 7,000 to hit. And he will hit faster, and he will have higher defenses. So it's vitally important. Yeah, there's no dots. You can dot the boss, never dot the balancers, ever. Don't use your pets on the balancers if you can help it. Because we have to get them to a certain percentage each time and stop them there. There is a couple percent leeway. It has to at least hit that number, though. I believe if it needs to be 70 and hit 72, it won't put him in balance. So you have to at least hit that 70%. But then we have to stop. If it gets down 1 or 2%, he'll usually regen enough to keep in balance. But you just need to, again, it's very important. I'll call out the percentages every time. You get your balancer down to that, and you stop attacking. If any of the balancers fall behind, especially further on, if we find one, everybody's got theirs down to 40 and one of them still at 60, we can go help them knock theirs down to 40 and then stop. But the whole point is you worry about your balancer unless it's called. The first time I've ever seen this happen, last week, we perfected this fight. Imbalance every single round. So I know we can do it again. So as soon as I see that we're good on mana, and actually we're getting pretty good. Just a couple more seconds here. And the balancers do attack, so tanks in those groups. That's why there's 4 different tank groups right now. Tanks in those groups, make sure you keep them off the healers and everybody else. And then once yours is done, you can everybody can back away from it and just twiddle your thumbs. It'll be closer and closer to the timer each time, obviously, but you'll get it to like 90%, and then we'll sit there for a while. All right, let's move into the south hallway. As far as I know, this boss doesn't rampage, but I'm still going to have a Pally start stunning it when we go in, and we'll get him debuffed to start. All right, once Clark starts stunning, go ahead and we can move in. All right, go ahead and in, but don't go up to the boss. So you can see where your balancers are. Again, I'm going to put the groups in here again. If you see your group number, that's the one you're going to be on when it's time. All right, everybody in the room or you will be locked out. All the doors in the zone lock whenever you fully engage a boss. All right, get him debuffed. And Jiro's up to start this one.
Tash is on boss.
Got him crippled too. So Jiro, when you're ready.
Oh, I'm ready.
All right. Flip him away. All right, everybody on the boss down to 90. Well, just until he falls. Again, you can dot up the boss, just don't dot your balancers. All right, the Diagra really should be in a second here. Get to your balancer. Get ready. There's always this little pause in between here before they go active. Remember, no dots. Control your pets. All right, get them down to 90 and stop.
Goes fast. Watch it.
Yeah, they don't have a ton of hit points. All right, back off on rage. Back off on rage. Back off on fury. Back off on
Back on
speed.
speed.
And a little bit on defense. Just push a little bit. Get him under 90. There you go. That's perfect. You'll notice the yellow text hit your box when you hit the target. So the balance seems to be tipping your favor. Now you want to keep them at 90. Jiro, get ready to pick up the boss again. You already are. So, like the tanks on it, if you see them start ticking up, just hit them a couple times. Just keep them right at 90.
Yeah, if you're not a tank, don't be standing on the boss because he will happily punch you. He resets aggro every time.
Get that next
Still 10 seconds.
Yep, still got time. Just keep them at 90.
Lenny, your pet's over here attacking.
He's
All
up.
right, back on boss.
Oh shit. We're all going to die.
Remember, at 80, the same thing's going to happen, and you're going to get your bouncer down to 80. All right, get on your balancers. Get ready. 80% is your goal.
Fury, I hit boastful by mistake. Just back off.
Stop on
early.
speed.
Stop on rage. Get defense down a little bit more. 3%. Yeah, definitely stay off of speed. He's at 78. He'll regen up to about 80. Boss any second now. All right, get him down to 70, and then it'll be the same thing, down to 70 on the balancers.
You're down.
One's down.
Pops will be up.
All right, down to 70.
Slow down on speed.
Speed, stop.
Over 70%. All right, rage stop.
We need a res on auto tune, I guess his name is.
Oh, you must be new around here.
How do you say that name?
Auto tune.
Okay.
His name's Carl.
5 seconds.
Carl.
Coral. What have you done?
So the boss hits about 60. Yep, there we go. All right, get your balancer down to 60 as soon as he comes active. 60 and stop.
Stop speed.
Jesus, was somebody have a crit or something?
All right. Still
They
10%
got
this one.
they got 3 groups on that one.
Yep.
We had a drop of like 6 or 7% in one shot. So.
All right, rage back off. Defense, make sure you're backed off. Actually, everybody's good. Just keep them right there. Let defense go up a little bit too. Also, why does defense have a dot?
That was me. Yell at me.
Bad.
Inactive.
Bad kitty. Just kidding. All right. Fails the game power. We're all good. Get him down to 50.
It's that instant cast up.
Yep.
At least it was just a Beast
All right.
Lord dot and not a Shaman dot.
Yeah, exactly. Burn. I'm just kidding. All right, 50%. 50%. 5-0.
What's the biggest you've seen Bane crit for, Mac?
2468 or something like that.
Yeah, that's about what I've seen.
A couple
I know how
people
bad
need
of a
to get off
shaman I am.
speed, go on
Slow
defense.
down on speed.
Get off speed. Yep.
Go help
down to
defense.
50.
Go help
Get
defense.
off speed. Off speed. Off speed. He's way too low. No attacking on speed. Let him regen.
Is
It's
it 50?
50, right?
Oh, it's 50. 50. 50.
It's 50, yeah, I was going to say.
Somebody,
What?
okay, somebody said get off, so I thought he was below. Sorry, my bad. Get him 50.
Okay, now we got to pause. 52, 51, 50.
Yeah, now stop. Okay, sorry. Somebody, when they said get off, like I thought it was they had already passed it. So I saw the 5 and jumped on it. Sorry. My bad.
they
He
just
was like
3 groups.
15, was like 15% ahead of anybody else.
Gotcha. Okay. All right, get ready for boss. There he is. All right. So this time it'll be 40. Jesus, death. Gotcha. Damn.
Wow, our DPS is amazing.
Yes, it is. All right. 40%. 4-0.
Remember, 40%.
4-0.
Alright, start slowing on speed.
Go help defense. Okay, we're good. We're good.
Careful on defense.
Rage needs a couple more percent. There we go. Perfect. All right, everybody off.
Active in 5.
What the?
What is hitting you?
He's got it
Ramp.
rampage.
Oh, fuck.
Yeah, you gotta stay away from him, because he resets aggro every time.
All right, 30%.
Or just not heal when he activates, I guess. I don't know.
Let's get
He
Bam
was
up.
way away.
Yeah, Rampage doesn't care about range.
Yeah, there's not enough room in this room to get out of range. 30%. And this will be the last time, and then we kill the boss.
Slow on speed.
Slow on Fury.
Stop on
Fury.
Rage. Or wait, sorry. 30
1
on
more
40.
percent on Fury. There we go. All right. Defense is good. Fury's good. Rage is good. Everybody's good. Just hold out a few seconds on the boss. And then now it's just killing.
He's still good on defensive.
Another perfect run.
Yep. Nicely done.
I didn't use any defensive.
Hidden. Died.
No longer perfect.
No, totally still perfect.
That's still perfect. If you get all the balances, it's perfect. Like I said, I've never done that before in the past. Now that's 2 weeks in a row.
Bam down.
On Shaw, on Pops.
Ooh, Pops down. Oh, so is the boss.
Hidden, you just dropped. You must have a ramp.
Oh yeah, no, he speeds up. Hey, we got another sword. We got 2 tongues.
No, cool. Extra tongues.
Yeah, this isn't the one you want an extra tongue on, though. It's the last guy.
Yeah.
Well, this is kind of 2.
Yeah, but more than one guy can drop this tongue, so yeah.
Pally again.
This is the
Pally
same
and
tongue that
Warrior
drops
Weapon.
in Text Vu, right?
Yes.
I thought the Brutus blade was supposed to be, rare. That's the second one we've gotten.
Not
You had
really.
to say it. You had to say it.
I can tell you from the last 2 or 3 servers I've been on, that's the most common drop. We've always had every warrior have that.
Yeah, same here. I remember that.
Before we do anything with the tongues, does anybody just need the Zunmurum tongue? I don't think so. I'm just making sure. Okay. Yeah, I didn't think so. It would be the other way around. It'd be the Tunat Murum tongue.
How many tongues are there? There's like 6?
10.
10? Oh, geez.
Most of them are pretty easy to get. It's these 2 that are raid limited, and then the Ikev and the Ix tongues are kind of annoying because they only drop out of a couple zones.
I can't find the Anuk tongue to save my life. That's all I'm missing besides these last 2.
I
I
miss
put
an
it up
X.
in guild twice
Same.
today. The Nook one.
So Anuk, Ixt, and Ikev, your best bet is honestly probably Godtaz for all 3 of those. Like any of the temples will have them all over the place.
All right. So what we do with these Unmurum tongues is we bid them out, and then you are put on a list to be guaranteed a 2-knot Murum tongue. You don't have to bid for both.
Is
Who do
there
we
a
have here
list
that's
right
waiting
now?
on the 2-knot Murum? I need to
Magehorn, I
keep a better
think.
list. I think it's Magehorn.
There's some mage. I don't remember.
Yeah, so it's Magehorn. Okay. So just so we know, Magehorn's going to get the first one. If we get a double or triple drop, then we will divvy it out according to who gets first on this and then second.
Okay. Items are going up.
So Majorn is already paid for the tuna tongue, right? So we pay for this one.
Yes.
That's it.
Yes, you pay for this one, then you will like 2 notches go out to the people that have the Zunmurum tongue.
Gotcha. Okay.
I think this one and 4 more raids here until the end.
5 more.
Yeah, but we'll be doing this every week. We're in OOW, right?
When we're in Omens of War, yeah, time will phase out to like an off night type thing if we want to do it, and we'll add Tacvi to the rotation. Once we're into, again, it's going to kind of be like this. We're going to push our way into Anguish. The biggest thing with Omens is that first weekend is going to be a big push to 70, and then working on your signets.
Nah, it's going to be 4 more weeks of this, and then on Friday we'll already be in Omens.
Yeah, Friday will be the launch of Omens. We'll decide then if we're going to hit Tacvi that night or if we're going to let everybody have a free XP night.
It'll hit Wednesday, I believe, but
Thursday is when it'll hit. Thursday afternoon, 5 p.m. Eastern. That's the 20th, I believe, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It should only take like 5 hours in PA to get to 70. If you go there, or you can go to MPG or RCOD.
Yeah. The other thing you can do, as I said before, we're not going to focus hard on Dragons of Norath at the beginning. You can use those missions to level up, though, and get some of your faction out of the way early.
I need Zub and Kick in to roll for the sword.
it's a grind for the AAs to get the DON AAs as well to help with the raids and Anguish.
I'm seeing Zub with a 656, right?
See that too? Congrats,
Yep.
Zub.
Nice, grats.
I need Brina, Holy Shield, and Bobbin to roll. Congrats, Holy Shield. I've got Bobbin for the gauntlets. I've got Yag and Seething in that order for the tongue.
When are we going to try to make a decision on deal infection?
I'll put up a poll for it.
Evil, obviously.
Dang, those belts went cheap.
So the first one's going to Zub, right?
Yes. And then I need Leo and myself to roll.
Some of us are still number restricted.
Takes about 3 to 4 raids for that to unlock if you haven't raided before. And then you should have unlimited. Well, up to your max.
40% 30 day.
Yep.
So
Yeah, it's 3 raid days. By the
Mac, I'm
fourth
gonna
one,
pull
you'll be up.
the mob from the hallway here.
All right. Grats Loya on the other belt. There we go.
It's a
All right.
berserker, so AE ramp.
I'm at 5 and 29%, so still working on it.
This one AE ramps.
That achievement, though. We're dead. Oh,
They
Jesus.
pulled in the middle.
Move away.
He didn't like my slow.
Didn't like either of our slows. Goddamn.
I got mowed down.
I had the bad luck of getting a arrow proc right off the start.
Oh, my slow did land on him. He just didn't like it.
Yep.
It was still yellow when I popped back up. Like, oh, damn. I thought I
Yeah.
resisted just while he ran at my face.
Like my Mallow, while you slowed, he like clipped me but smacked you.
The good news is the most challenging fight in here outside of the final boss is done. Just being technical heavy. Next guy is a straight up tank and spank, but he will randomly charm somebody, usually the tank. As he gets lower in health, he starts hitting harder and faster. Eventually adding an AoE ramp into his rotation, like a lot of stuff in here. So again, as always, everybody should be used to it by now, but max melee when we get to him. All right, looks like all the clerics are full, so let's move. I can just keep eating my arm to get some mana back. We're gonna go back one room to the east, then we're gonna go north to that hallway. Same deal on here. Don't go up to the room. Don't go up to the room. You're gonna be on rampage. We'll have a paladin hit him. I said almost full. We're good. Like I said, this guy is just a tank and spank. We don't have to deal with any ads. All right, you can go ahead and move into the room and to the left, like normal. Don't go near the boss.
Should be Pop's tank.
Just keep building the aggro till Pops is ready, and we can get him debuffed
Burgers
now.
is on it.
Oh, you said that as I'm casting. Maybe mine won't land. All right, crippled. All right, Pops, when you're ready. All right, let's do this. Remember, max melee. Step as far back as you can to hit him.
Unshaw.
Shot.
We need more heals.
I'm spamming you. I just switched over to Clark for a second to top him off. Hey, man.
Woo! Bard again.
Items are up.
I think he means his drop is cursed that he wants.
Yeah. I legit was pulling up Cursed Cure, and I was like, wait a second.
That is the boss that drops the Shadow Knight weapon. It's very sad that it's hasn't dropped yet.
Well, I want that bard weapon to drop so all our bards have it. Because Symphony of the Blade is the bomb.
That is a really nice toy.
We have one more trash mob to pull on this side of the zone. Let's just get him taken care of. Oh, and a thing to pop in that hallway.
Is there another berserker? So another AE ramp.
Ooh, got him slowed. Nice. And he didn't eat my face. Although I am the top
That's
of aggro
nice.
apparently. 277% aggro after the slow. And
You're
I have
using the new one, right?
no, I use the clicky first usually, and if that doesn't land, then I switch to the new one.
Oh, okay.
Because clicky's mana free, so
Yeah, of course.
if it lands, then it's also 6.5 minutes compared to like a minute and a half.
Does anyone know if there's an actual pattern to how much any individual mob hates stuff? Because on some of my spells, you know, I'll get 50% of the hate off of the tank after the paladin was pumping it up on one spell. And on others, it jumps up like 5.
Short answer, yes, there is a fixed value for basically any spell cast.
Okay. I need the bards to roll, and then Maclor and Gynok get the boots.
Well, I was gonna pass the auto anyway.
You said me and Gynok?
Yeah, you and Gynok.
Congrats, Otto.
Sweet.
You'll use that sword along with your epic, basically. I think you're two best in slots for omens.
Blade of Chaos in that one.
Oh,
Would be-
I forgot about Blade of Chaos. Yep.
yeah.
Blade of Chaos is the one from
It's in here.
Anguish.
yeah here as well, right?
Oh, is it here?
Or Edge of Chaos, sorry.
Yeah. Or is it Edge of Eternity? Am I thinking of something
Edge
else?
of Chaos.
Okay.
You're thinking time.
I am thinking time.
Edge of Chaos is from Texfu.
Is it Texfu?
Yep.
Oh, well, it's from somewhere.
Yeah, from Zoom on the last month.
Okay.
We had
And
2
yeah,
drop
not here.
last week.
All right, either way, we can met up when we move. We got some moving to do. So we're gonna head back all the way back to the Pix room. Or not the Pix, yeah, the very first Pix room. Zarek Kex. And just hang out here for a minute. All right, the next picks is okay, this is the one that breaks down every it's 90, 70, 50, 30. She will fall and a bunch of ads will come outside of her. We need to kill the ads and then she'll spawn again. We get on her and 20% later drop. It's 4 ads, 5 ads, 6 ads, 7 ads. At 10%, 4 ads spawn. We'll get them mez. Everybody stay on the boss, get her dead, and then we'll clean up the 4 ads. The ads are all mezable, so follow assist. It'll help them from running around beating everybody. She does a single target, 2,700 direct damage, 2,700 mana drain to whoever she decides to cast it on. Should be the tank, but as always, they can hit somebody else if they feel like it. There's also going to be a bunch of reflections walking around the outside of the room starting at 90%. 1 and then 2, then 3, and then 5 on those spawns. We are going to drop our wards on this fight because they all do random AoEs on the raid. It looks like the only one that's curable is the 50% attack speed debuff. It's a 36 poison cure. So help keep that off the melees. Everything else is single target that will hit random people in the raid. One's the mana drain that is also curable. 36 poison counters. Minus 500 mana a tick. So if you get aura fatigue on you, you're going to want to get that cured off. Fatigue is a poison. Aura fatigue is a poison cure. All right, as soon as I see seething full on mana here, we will move down the hallway. There we go. All right. North. As always, we'll have a paladin open the door and start or pick up rampage. Start stunning while we move in. All right, Holy Shield's got the new sword. Let's make Holy Shield do it.
Oh, I already did. Sorry.
Oh, that's fine. It's gonna have somebody stunning. All right, move into the room to the left. Get everybody in the room before we engage. Bam is up on this one. Once we start, everybody's going to want to stack right behind her. You do not want to be around the edge of the room because those guys that walk around casting the AoEs will smack you when they walk by, and they're not attackable, so it's basically free damage on their part. All right, get her debuffed. Can I get a harmony on her one more time? I don't mind, I guess. Trying to get crippled land, and she's really not liking it. There we go.
Tash helps.
Oh, yep, it does.
Let me know when you're good, Matt.
All right. When you pick her up, we're ready to go. Everybody stack behind her. You ready? Do not stand around the outside edge of the room. If you're standing by the outside edge, you are going to get hit. Once this first wave comes up, everybody drop your wards. That should help keep people healed. So 90%, she should be dropping. There we go. Pick up the ads. And drop wards.
Seething has been rendered invulnerable by the gods.
As soon as the ads are dead, she's going to pop back up. Let the tanks get aggro. There she is. Got to get her re-debuff. She drops it all. 70%. Next thing, the same thing's going to happen again. There we go.
Brian a divine aura.
The ads. Assist through.
Halcyon has been rendered invulnerable by the gods.
Right, back on the boss.
Brian a divine
50%,
aura.
Same thing. There's going to be 6 ads this time. And at 30%, there will be 7.
Razik's down.
Alright, clean up those ads.
Seething has been rendered invulnerable by the gods. Halcyon has been rendered invulnerable by the gods. Cure poison on Brianna, melee inhibited.
That AoE went off, so cure poison on your groups. Can we get a Paragon out, please?
You're up, Bear.
Alright, boss is back up. I got balance on her. That should be enough till she falls again. Our slow goes. Alright, last set of ads that we need to focus on. She won't fall the next time, so we'll just get her dead. It's gonna be 30%. There will be 7 ads. There they are.
No.
Cure poison on Brianna, melee inhibited.
Cure that poison on your groups. You got it.
Cure poison on Brianna, melee inhibited.
Alright, there's 2 ads to go. Once those are dead, one more ad, get the boss dead. There she is.
Brianna divine aura.
Get a cure poison on Pops, please. Nada down. Shaw's down. Alright, kill those hatchlings. Got a healing coming to Seething. Oh, you're D8. Alright. Let's go ahead once everybody's rezzed. Let's get a full set of buffs out.
Damn, the clicking on that earring is sexy.
Yeah.
I haven't even looked at the loot yet.
It's an AA grant. Mana regen.
Oh, yeah, there's that shield upgrade too. Or the one that's the step up from
Fresh predators.
Oral.
That earring's just one step up from the one from Time, right? The shawl.
It's an upgraded version of the shawl clicky, yes.
It's +1 to each. There's the shawl.
Yeah, so I thought.
Yeah, so if it's the way they word it is confusing. If it says either soothing breath or knowledge of the past, they collide with each other, and it'll only take the best one.
There's a few levels where the best one will be overwritten by the second best.
Items are up.
As soon as loot's done, we'll take our fiver here. While everybody meds, we'll throw out buffs though.
I'll MGB focus.
All right, then I will get Billy this time. All right, looks like bids are done.
Meowgical for the shield. Or so meowgical. And then Deathbane for the earring. Ico for the idol. And Mahir and Batasai for the Vambracers.
Congrats all. All right, yep, go ahead and take 5. 10 after the hour, we'll kick off these 2 trash mobs and then move on to the final of the 3 bosses that are left. All right. Everybody should be full mana. Let's do, just make sure everybody's here. Move to the west wall that doesn't have a door.
West.
Oh, I actually looked at my compass because, yeah, we all know how I am with directions.
You know, but sometimes I feel like you would look at the compass, see the W, and say east.
Jackass.
I'm not lying though.
You're not lying.
It's because you're overthinking it. You're trying so hard to make sure you don't screw up that you screw up.
Yep. All right, just a couple people not back yet. Let's go ahead and start pulling these two ads in and popping those remains.
Okay, first one's a destroyer, which means I'm gonna be on rampage when it comes in.
Just let a paladin pull it, maybe?
Or a warrior.
Ooh, new all-time high HP, 11,099.
Holy down.
There we go, got balance on it.
Thank God.
Yeah, he resisted the first two balances and the two of the clickies.
I was rotating between both too. Nothing was fucking sticking.
I can't get poison or disease to land on him for nothing.
Just use fire.
Ooh. Careful, I casted in Vuln on the group. Tanks, be careful.
Got triggers on it.
Nice.
Extra.
Deathbane has it, going to Merzen. All right. Yeah, we'll do the harder one first here. Actually, I guess he's not really harder, but the one with the ads. So we will end up doing south first, once everybody has mana. This is the one where if we kill his ads fast enough, he'll pop up, pop down, spawn his next set of ads over and over again until the final wave.
What the?
Deathbane left. Clark left.
Yeah, I crashed. I'm logging back in.
We got that storm rolling out. Literally.
That's bang back. Wait, what am I missing about in raid say here? Hold on.
You said we're going to do south first, and you sit down facing north. It just confused me.
Oh, I absolutely didn't I?
Hey, I was trying to defend you, right? You know, you're just making sure people aren't going the wrong direction.
Yeah, exactly. That's totally what would have happened. I would not have ran into that hallway. Not at all.
He just walked backwards like Michael Jackson.
I mean, it's not like there's like some directions in this game that are vitally important to winning a battle, you know, like where balancers are placed and stuff like that.
He was walking like Michael Jackson. Was he going east?
God.
It was terrible.
And
Oh,
awesome.
it was so bad it was good. All right, let's get Clark back in the raid if he's not yet.
That's a big hammer you got there, Loya.
Too easy.
I miss Clark's Superman look.
All right, let's move into the hallway here. All right, Clark, you want to start tagging him with stuns? All right, everybody move into his room and to the left. Slowed, crippled.
We contribute.
All right, kick him when you're ready. Go get behind him there and right. Does hit pretty hard, so be ready. The lower HP he gets, the less he hits for, so. Yeah, no AoEs or anything this fight either, it's just him and the ads. Assist through those ads. And get them slowed.
kicking. Once he goes down, I'll pop back up.
Actually, I think we have to wait a couple minutes.
Yeah, I got about
Oh, do
45
we?
seconds.
Should be
So there's
3
been,
ads next.
Does this guy reset aggro too?
Yes.
Okay.
He resets aggro, but he doesn't lose his debuffs, I think. Well, unless they wear off.
Yeah, he's still got most of his debuffs, looks like.
Thank God. Handing on that shit was annoying.
Okay, they're becoming about 5 seconds.
Then there'll be 3 ads this time. There they are.
Bamkin and Latkin are on Rampage. And Deft.
Seething has been rendered invulnerable by the gods.
One loose.
Got perkers on.
Got at least balance on all of them.
Got clerics low on mana.
Get a Paragon up.
Paragon's out.
Throwing down my totem.
Let's get another Paragon. We don't really need one for the final fight, so if there's one up, great.
It's about a minute before they come. Just a little bit under.
Yep. Sit down if you can. We'll call out when you have to stand back up. That'll help with the mana.
About 5 seconds.
Seething has been rendered invulnerable by the gods.
Burgers on one. Burgers on two.
than the last one. It's just resistant.
Yup.
There we go. Alright, when the boss pops back up, we're going to need to get him debuffed again. Fortunately, you should be hitting for less. There's going to be 2 ads with him. We're going to focus on the boss. Ads will be off tank, kill the boss, kill the ads.
About 5 seconds.
Goes. Yeah, balance the land right away. Perfect.
That triggers on it.
Murdoch has ramp.
Got
We
no
get the ads
defensive
slowed.
reason.
One of them slowed.
I got
And
balance
there's
on the other.
Awesome.
Brian a divine aura.
Berserker.
Wow, Zerker weapon.
Yeah, nothing sexy.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah,
and
it
ranger
is.
weapon.
I know Lakin already has it.
There's another one in the raid.
Yeah, I know.
He's going to get real cheap, too. Oh, by the way, Lakin, I told you so.
I told him too after you bought it.
And I think somebody gifted it to him, actually, which is awesome. But it was just one of those of like, oh, you got that? You know it's going to drop now, right? It's going to drop this Friday.
How it works.
This means one more in the raid.
Yes, it does. Now I'm super excited that they both have it because that's basically the max DPS you can do as a Zerker in this expansion. And then next expansion, you get all your AAs and volley on top of it.
This gets more and more ridiculous after next expansion for Berserkers.
Oh, once they get the 2.0, it's 9133. It's just dumb. It's just
Items are
stupid
up.
damage. Sorry, he said items are up in case
Yeah,
I talk
items
over.
are up.
Can I get a rest, please?
I don't have that skill.
Say something.
So you're saying it's a skill issue?
I guess before everybody gets too comfortable, let's kill this hallway mob, and then we'll move back and med. Surprise, Kratz Batasai.
I'm gonna need Gillen and Badass to roll. A blackjack for the ranger weapon. And Clark for the boots.
Coming, Nolan.
All right, it's gonna be a destroyer. Elwin's on ramp.
we can move back one room and we'll hold there to mid. So next boss is another tank and spank. He does rampage. He is slowable. He goes into a blind rage and start hitting fight harder at certain points of the fight. It's just kind of random as the fight goes on. He goes from a max hit of 4,200 at full health. By the time he gets down to 5% health, he's hitting for 5,500. And that's really the only mechanic. When he goes into blind rage, he just starts attacking way faster. Lasts for about 15 to 20 seconds. Yeah, you definitely want to save your cooldowns for the very final boss.
So I had to step away for a second. What even is the next boss? I don't remember.
Tank and spank, he just gets harder, or he hits harder as it goes on. And if he goes into blind rage, he also increases his attack speed and whatnot.
That would explain why I don't remember him.
Yeah, it's a very straightforward fight. So what we can do while we're debuffing him and everything, if we see him go into blind rage, we just have to wait 20 seconds or so before engaging, and then he won't be in blind rage anymore. And then he does it randomly throughout the fight.
Look, another person for the weapon.
That guy was level 42 this morning.
37.
All right. From what I'm seeing, all the healers are at full mana. Haha, I got it right. Need a Pally to go up there and start stunning. Right, let's move on into the room, into the left. Start those debuffs.
Make sure he's out of the blind rage when we engage.
Who's up on this
Burger's
one?
on him.
Zip, zip, zip.
All right, wait for blind rage.
Korea
We'll
is
see that
cash.
next weekend.
Is this the last guy?
No. We'll get the final boss after this.
We have the fake final boss and the
Go.
final boss
He's
after this.
weakened.
All right, go. When you're ready, Zub. Everybody else can just kind of stack up if you're melee. He does not AoE ramp.
Can we get a Tash on this? It doesn't have Tash on it yet. Thank you.
Zub, you got a taunt?
Brina's down ramp is probably loose.
Oh shit. We're all going to die.
Ramped yet, so maybe you'll get lucky. He is in blind rage right now, so he's getting a
Oh,
little
ramps
louder.
on me.
Oh, you know what? My EQ nag crashed. That's why I'm not hearing the shoutouts.
Ouch.
I'm down.
Rampage on me.
Maclower has been rendered invulnerable by the gods.
Clutch DA. Once again, no shaman hammer. Jackass.
It's a spear.
As a monk.
Druid and monk.
That's another tongue to DKP, right?
Whoever gets this will be third and fourth in
Yeah.
line, actually.
Or horse, yeah.
Fourth,
Yeah, it'd be
yeah.
fourth in line. have to look. There's, I think it's Yade or Magehorn, Yag,
And seething.
Seething. Thank you. Yeah, that was Ram.
I don't know how I ended up with main aggro.
You didn't. You hit Ram.
No, I
You
got
had-
I got summoned and I had his attention for a few hits.
Yeah, we didn't. People didn't wait for taunt to actually work before they started DPSing, and then you ate shit when he summoned you.
Yep.
Nice free heal.
Oh, I forgot to click start. Items are up.
All right, we have one more trash mob, and then let's just get him out of the way. There's enough mana going around, and then we'll move in and go over the final couple fights.
Yeah, another destroyer.
Are we on the last boss now?
This is we have a trash mob incoming, and then we have the fake last boss, and then the last.
Yay.
Slow land.
Zub down.
Melwin on ramp.
Zub just wanted to create something that the Nichols could use.
It's one thing to do.
That's right. It was all for selfish purposes for Necros.
Okay, the kelp covered hammer. Merzen is at the druid. Then I need Leo, Lazaro, and Iskadar to roll for the monk one.
Lazaro, did you steal Death's dice?
No, Death stole my dice. That's my average roll.
Congrats, Leo, on the monk hammer. I got Yankin and Shalazar for the Mantle of Corruptions. and then Bardock for the tongue.
All right, we're gonna move up through this hallway. All the way into the last room. When you go in, stay to your right against the wall.
Let's not forget Call of the Zero.
Yes, he does call the zero, so we can't like pre-debuff him or anything. All right, Fate Guy. 2.6 million hit points. Hits for 3,700. Is slowable. At about 40%, he's going to summon 2 Ukin Bile Drinkers. Want the SKs to try to just kite them away. And we're going to focus on killing the boss. So Joe Blob and Kid, just try to grab one of those Bile Drinkers each and just get them away from the raid. They hit for 3,500, so... I believe, if I remember correctly, they despawn when he dies anyway.
They do.
Yeah, do not waste your cooldowns on the fake boss. Yes, he hits hard. Yes, he's kind of hard for a fake boss, but he has no AoEs or anything. When we do take him, everybody needs to stack behind him away from those living phylacteries because they will hit you. Once he's dead, we're going to come back over here because he spawns right behind that platform. And then while we're medding for the final boss, I'll go over his stuff. We are going to do it a little bit differently this time, where we're going to make sure we keep dispelling his haste, get him down to below 90, let him regen back up while we kill the ads. And then after that, we'll go all out on him. His biggest thing is between 20% and 0. He's going to do a whole bunch of stuff. So save your discs for probably about halfway through, but don't hold back. If we're lucky, we can skip the next 2 ad phases like we did last time, which was awesome. And we only had 1 set of ads towards the end, which was at 40%. If any of the ads do spawn, with the exception of the guys that blow up, we will kill them. The ones that blow up will get mezzed and slowly take them out. Like I said, hopefully we can just skip that phase again, because last time we flew through it. So from like getting him down from 70 to 60 pretty fast would be ideal as well, to not spawn those. Again, that's the big boss. I'll go over that again when we get there. Just waiting on full mana here, and we'll take this guy down. Also, all healers, just save your wards for the final boss. We'll throw them all down, because there's a whole bunch of AoEs that go off throughout the fight, and it's just it'll be easier just to circumvent them. Yeah, Jiro's going to be up on this guy. As Jiro's running in, Clark, tag him with a stun just to set Rampage. But he may summon you, so be ready to back up.
So if you're all getting behind him, I want to keep him facing this way.
Yes.
Got it.
Yeah, because we'll need to move behind him to avoid the phylacteries smacking people. Rangers and stuff, you should be okay. Back here, because you can hit him. All right. Once Clark's got DI, Jiro, go ahead and start running. Clark, as soon as he gets up there, stun, go. All right, everybody in. Get behind him. Got him slowed. Remember, 40% is the big the ads, so be ready for pulling those away. They hurt.
Get ready to kite those ads.
Coming in 1%. Ads should be popping. There they are. Joe Blob is down. I get a paladin. I kite one of these. I'm tanking it right now. Screw it. Actually, I'll just kite it. You got it? Okay. I'm like, I'll just kite it. Have heal aggro.
I tried to kite it and it just kept stunning me and smacking me in the back of the head.
That's okay. Everybody back at the wall. Nice job. Yeah, so I don't know. Somehow that dog didn't hit as hard as I was expecting. He knocked me down to about 40%, but after 3 rounds, so maybe
The dog only was hitting me for about 900 or so. It was the phylacteries that smacked me for 4,000 when I ran past him trying to kite.
Oh yeah, see, it says on here the dogs hit for 3,500, so I was expecting to be just like one-shotted, and I'm like, oh, these guys aren't that bad.
Yeah, I don't see any. I do hit. Okay, never mind. I do see a couple hits for 1,800. So, nope, there's one for 3,300. Okay, maybe it was a proc.
All right, was it just Joe
I think
that
I
went
just
down?
got lucky.
Come and focus for you, Joe. No, I must have got lucky on him too, because as soon as Joe went down, like I got heal aggro, and he was just smacking me. But I'm like,
Yeah, you know, something I've noticed is that I think mobs that have like a life tap proc, for some reason, sometimes it'll show up as part of their melee damage, and I'm wondering if that's what was going on.
could be.
'Cause I noticed like that's happened with Trackanon. Like he'll just be smacking for 900, and then suddenly out of nowhere he'll hit for 3,000, and it's because it was a life tap proc.
Yeah, if you need some space, we need to get all the resist buffs out if they're not to everybody for this one, just to help with those AoEs when they start going off. I'm gonna start working down. One of the other chamois wants to start working up from the bottom.
Starting seasons.
Thank you. Just got through group 5 on is this? All right, perfect.
What tank do we have starting this?
Should be pop spill.
Remember, whatever tank has him at 20%, as soon as he changes back into his real form, pop Furious. That'll give everybody a few seconds just to deal out some damage without you taking any. Well, with the exception of the AoEs that might go off on you.
Just out of curiosity, are people still needing shears?
Yep.
Is that tonight?
Could be. I think we're up.
Normally is on Friday, yes.
I don't think I'm going to go unless we have a decent showing.
I plan on being there.
I'll go.
I don't want to spend 2.5 hours doing it like we did last week.
It wasn't 2.5 hours.
Bet. Went to bed at 3:30.
It was definitely a very long time.
It was. I was saying it was close. I was there.
What zone are you talking about?
Years.
Akiva Ruins.
Shave Atros. It's really
Oh,
screwy
that
with,
one.
Yeah, it's really screwy with the ads, and we had a couple mistakes, and then it despawned on us, which we didn't realize would happen.
Any chance of a bloody rope run before we head out?
Oh, it was like bloody robe run. Oh, you're talking about the Bic.
Didn't we have some of those rot last time we did it?
Typically do that on Saturday.
I would hope you wouldn't have
Yeah,
any of
that's
those
Saturday.
rotting.
Tomorrow.
I'm all very rarely going to be here on a Saturday, so family
If you're,
commitments.
if you're thinking of the bloody robes from Kanemi, that's not the same thing.
The big piece.
Yeah, I know. There's multiple things that are bloody robes, but the Kanemi one is the one that rots fairly often. The one from Ikken's 3, that better not rot.
You should be pretty close to full mana.
Yep, we're gonna move over here to the wall. And you can see him, but don't go near him. We don't want to get on aggro yet.
Cragbeast's lockout is still 12 hours, so not tonight.
That
Yeah.
Cragbeast Queen?
It'll be tomorrow. We've been doing that in primals on Saturday.
You guys are killing me with these Saturday things.
We can try to put something together on a. I mean, if we want to go tonight, we can. It was just one of those that we could always put something together on an off night and go hit that too, because that's open world.
Yeah,
with robes.
When we did it open world a few days ago, we did it with like 4 or 5 groups, and it was pretty easy. You don't need a full raid for Cragbeast.
Saturdays.
We could easily do it probably with 2 groups, but 3 would be ideal. It's not a hard fight.
Tomorrow we'll be spending 10 till, shoot, who knows, doing tournaments tomorrow.
So, if I recall what we did on this last time, is we're going to get him down to 89. He's going to change forms. The tank is going to start summon tanking while we kill the ads. Once the ads are dead, we're going to get back on him, and then we'll go. So
And
he'll
if
be
we're lucky,
standing
we'll
there.
skip his ad fades.
Yep, and that's the goal is we're going to try to skip his ad fades or ad phases. There we go.
So short disciplines from 80 to 60, and then longs at 20%.
Yep, or ones that you think will last to the end of the fight if they're longer.
We need to be dispelling for the first 10% too, because if he gets his self buff, he rips.
Yep, I've got my dispel up and ready to go, and I'll swap that back out for cripple once we get him past that. Right now, he doesn't have it. Clark, do you want to start stunning him? All right, everybody's going to move in and to the left over here up against this wall. Remember, at 90%, be ready for the 4 ads. The Mana Sipper, once again, will be able to be mezzed. The other 3 will need to be killed. It's the same ads from the first boss. We just have to only kill them once this time.
Let's do this right now.
Boo.
How about 2?
Yay.
You only missed him, what, like 2 now, Death? Maybe 3?
There's the buff.
Don't dispel it yet. Wait for when we're ready to engage, because that's near the top.
I have
That's
9
actually-
books.
All right, who's up first on this one?
Should be Popsicle.
Pops. All right. Pops, go get behind him. And then when the ads come up, everybody back to here to kill them. That way, Pops can just back up and not take as much damage. He can just keep getting summoned. Once Pops is standing behind him, actually let's get our debuffs on
The
him.
shit out of Shaw.
Oh yeah, stand in front of him. I got a balance on him.
Shaw, did you mean to talk?
Yeah, I wanted to be second on the list in case Pops goes down. Or close to second, anyway.
I'm trying to get a Turgers on him right now. He's got the 1.5 slow.
So you just want me to just keep backing up away from
He's
this
got
guy.
triggers.
Yep, I got him. It landed right after I said it.
See, all you have to do is complain.
I know.
At 90% Pops.
Yep. Pops, get behind him so that he's not smacking everybody over here. Dispel.
I'm just saying that because I won't be able
Actually,
to use the defensive, right? What you want me to use?
There it goes.
Evasive?
No, you can use defensive. Just don't
Alright.
use Stonewall.
All right, let's go. Watch out for the. All right, we got it off. It's that little thing that looks like a head.
Get Pops to get aggro first.
Let Pops get
Don't
aggro.
attack until you get aggro.
Don't DPS until you see Pops have aggro.
There you go. Big heals on Pops. Watch out for
Already
that.
down.
All right, Shaw.
Shaw's
Mark's
on it.
down.
Big heals on Shaw.
It's on him
Nice.
way down there.
All right, dispel him. Big dispels. So that falls off. I know it sucks, but that's how we got to do this.
If you have a divine res, now's the time.
There we
It's
go.
off.
Stop casting it. All right, he's almost to 90. As soon as okay, ads are up.
I got
Everybody
hounds.
on the ads, back away from him. Let Pops just.
Seething has been
Shaw.
rendered invulnerable by the gods.
All
Life
DPS
leaders
off.
Can't someone take it because the
All
armor
DPS
reset?
off the boss. All DPS off the boss. Get on the ads. Everybody off. Even pets. Pull them off. We don't want them to drop.
Is this slowed?
We still got pets and
We need to get everybody off the boss.
Boss is slowed.
All right. Everybody drop your wards if you haven't yet. The AoEs. You're not going to be able to cure those 396 ticks, so just leave them. They'll go away. Stay off the boss. Stay off the boss. I'm making sure everything's dead. Everybody's rezzed. All right. Once we get back in there, big DPS. 3, 2, 1, go.
Remember, as soon as it hits 80,
He's
short
gonna
dip.
switch. Yep. Okay, short discs.
Shaw down.
Shaw down. Bamsis. Keep it on Bamsis.
Can we get a next lay on hands on Bam? Holy. Brina.
Nice. We skipped 3 of the ad phases. Keep going. There's one more ad phase. Once they're ready, you can go ahead and pop those big buffs and burn them down, or big discs and burn them down.
Next ad phase.
That was it.
Yeah, we went through it. Nice job. Nice. No ads. Get him dead.
Okay, 20% pop your big discs and burn them down.
Yep. Anything you've got left, you're gonna throw at him now. Bam. Furious. There's his there's his haste, but that's okay. Just keep everything on him. Don't dispel him. Just get him dead.
Oh shit. We're all going to die.
Nicely done.
2 tongues. Sweet.
And 3 big pieces.
Oh, and a breastplate.
All right.
2 blunts.
Magehorn and Yaga, correct? On the
Yes.
tongues?
It should be Yaga, yourself, and Kitiana, I think, for the big pieces.
Druid Monk Beast legs, Intelligence Caster legs, and the Plate BP. What's this Warstone again? Oh,
Blunt.
base damage, blunt 2 damage and 1 magic damage. Yeah, great job, everybody. That's about, until everybody's wearing full-on Gates gear, that's about the best you can do at that fight. That was fantastic.
Items are out.
Yeah, don't take any ports out yet. Wait till the loot's done.
Common.
Yeah, there's no shaman gear on there.
Yeah, wait, bye. Just kidding.
Oh. I'm like, why are these people messaging me? Because a bard got the thing. I casted Harmony of Sound.
Yep. I don't know how, but I got a bunch of tells last time, and I wasn't the one who got it.
Are they
Got what?
well maybe they knew you were raid lead? I don't know. I mean, I know for a fact Avenue was watching the stream.
Has final dump been taken, Mac?
Let me do that. Yeah, we'll let everybody out early tonight. We are, if anybody wants to come with, we usually do Akivas on Friday. We're trying to get our tailors their shears before the what's it called comes out. The why am I blanking? Cultural. There we go. Like the stuff that you wear, that's for your race.
You make it with scissors.
Yeah, you make it with scissors and thread, needle. I'm an ogre, all right.
Use your words.
Before we hit that up, how many people here need the bloody robes? Because if there's
Are
a
you
few
talking
people
about the
that need it-
Ikens 3 robes or the
no, the raid one from Kinemi.
Okay.
Because we can do that with like 3 or 4 groups easy. And then we can port straight over to DSP and head to Akiva. Put an X in raid if you need the bloody robes. Because we are ending early, I think we might have a few people that can stick around, so hopefully.
Yeah, the Kinemi thing takes like 5 minutes, maybe.
Yeah, it's fast. All right. Even if you're not at that point, if you're planning on doing BIC, put an X in raid because you're going to need this drop. It's part of it. Oh,
Okay, I've got.
There we go. We got at least 5 people that need it.
I've got Leo for the Greaves of the Dark Ritualist. Ico for the Merciless Enslaver's Breeches.
Who?
Rena.
Psycho?
For the Ico for the breeches.
Oh, you cut out and heard Ico, and I'm like, who's Ico?
And Brina for the chestplate.
Congrats, Brina.
Thank you.
Man, some contentious bids for that burst plate.
Yeah, they were pretty up there.
I changed mine too. I put 50 the first time.
Lazaro and Bardock on the one hamlet. Hogs.
Nice.
Thanks, guys, and congrats on the loot. I'm gonna have to take a break.
All right. If you can stay for helping with at least the raid kill in Kinimi, stay in raid. We have a summoned Magus here. Go ahead and go to Natimbi if you can stay, so I can see how many we have. If you can't stay, go ahead and drop raid so I can get numbers. Please.
Where's the Magus at?
Right here in front of us. Summon
You
Magus.
you don't even have to target it. You can just say Natimbi, and as long as you're not invis, it'll port you out. As long as you're relatively close, anyway.
And
Pocket's
you don't
available too.
misclick the wrong fucking one.
Common lands. Son of a bitch.
Someone said butcher block. I was like, who's going to butcher block?
They might be buying a Og distiller.
Yeah.
They all go to another Megas, so there really is no room.
That or they misclicked. On my chat window, Natimbi is under Butcher Block.
Lazaro, if you need a distiller, go to butcher block. The guy in the camp there sells it.
Doesn't the distiller destroy the Og?
Not anymore.
No.
They changed that a long
Oh,
time ago.
You're talking about the okay, never mind the distillers. I'm thinking of the Og dissolver or whatever it is.
I don't think those even exist anymore.
They do.
The Magus has them.
Really?
Yeah.
Why?
Yeah, because it's
You
cheaper
can-
to just destroy it on some of them.
Yeah, fair
You can
enough.
destroy it without it, I think.
Yep.
It used to be, yeah. I think you could just click on it and destroy it now.
Yeah, you can right click it.
Yeah, remove Og or whatever, destroy Og or whatever.
Grats, Yeg. Once I get my Ink 2 to drop, I will be done. So I've got like the final 2 now sitting in my bag, just waiting for that Ink 2 to 1.
I have 1,
Where are we
3, and 4 because I'm still missing the KT pieces, but I think we're gonna get those tonight.
And all I need is the final
going
boss
to
one from.
So there's the triggered event that spawns all the Pixed Guardians. Everybody can get the thing off they need off of that if we just have one group.
What
and
zone
then-
are we going to?
Kinemi.
Right now, Kanemi, because people need the robes.
We're just gonna do that really fast. It's like a 5-minute event, and then we'll go do Akiva.
Yeah, I crashed. I'll message you when I get
So
back
in
in.
Tibi or no?
Yeah, go to
Yeah.
Natimbi and then go north to Kanemi.
You guys have the 18 for Kinmi?
You can actually take in a whole raid. They changed it.
Oh, okay.
So that's what I'm saying. As
Fucking-
many people that can come and help, awesome.
Hate the name of these zones. So we're going through Kanemi.
We're
Yes,
going
we're
to
going to-
Kanemi because that's where it starts.
Okay.
Yep. You want to come up near. Oops, I didn't mean to stop that roll. You want to come up near Sislano on your map. Sislano. He's in the. There's like 7 houses at the top. He's in the bottom left of those 7 houses at the north end of the zone.
Okay.
Yeah, the names are kind of like a bastardization of Chinese.
Bam, can you toss me raid lead or invite Loyata, please?
Yeah, I'll just toss you raid lead because I'm running.
Okay.
Oh shit, I can't because we're not in the same zone.
Yeah, slash make raid leader space my name. Like
Very
that.
nice, Yag.
Yeah, here's if anybody hasn't seen it, here's 11.
So how did you get there?
Natimbi and you go to the north side of the zone, I think north center, and there's a. Just make sure you're in Viz, and there's a tunnel that'll take you right into Kinemi.
Ah, Krabi. Okay, thank you.
What's this weird boat going through Nintembi? Is that normal?
Yes, but I don't think anybody ever uses it. I don't even remember where it goes.
The first time I've seen it.
It used to go to Abysmal Sea, at least. I don't know if it still does. You used to be able to take a boat instead of using the Magus.
I'm almost fast enough to catch up to it.
Oh, and I was wrong. There is an overland route to Nintembi.
Yeah, Jagged
Or
Pine. Jagged
Nadina's
Pine Forest.
Landing.
Yep, you go through Jagged Pine Forest off of.
Yep, I completely forgot about that.
The place you port as a druid, because it's your home city if you're a human.
Surefall Glade?
Thank you. Surefall Glade to Jagged Pine Forest to Nadaria.
Probably.
Are we reforming raid or?
Shouldn't need
No.
to.
We're just going to consolidate the groups of the people that can stay. And it looks like we have quite a few in zones. That's awesome.
Coming.
I'll be right back really quick. I need to get a drink.
Still waiting on an invite, but you can give me him back.
Bam has lead.
Oh, did you get back to me? I thought I gave it to you.
No, I never came through for some reason. But I'll be right back.
The raid has to be unlocked or it won't work.
Loyabard or Loyata?
Both. But this should work. This is the one with the dome, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
Who sells the distiller?
If you're in Butcher Block, it's Mimzit Fernov. He's a gnome in a yellow robe.
Ah, see him. Thank you.
All right, I'm back. We're just waiting on a couple people to get here.
Once this is done, then there's the raid to the next one up for 2, and then one more for 3, and I'll be like 90% of the way through 4.
As of right now, the Barindu one is up, so we may just run over there and kill it really quick. Because it's literally just go in there, murder him. It takes like 2 minutes.
Yep.
Especially with this force, we'll just destroy it. All right, I know E-Tag's not coming. Is Scales coming? And is Lazoro coming?
Where's the thingy? What's happening?
Oh, we're in Kanimi right now. We're about to do the event for the robes. If not, that's fine. I'm just looking at the three. There was only 3 people in the guild that are in the raid window that aren't here. So I'm just seeing if you're coming.
Yeah, I had to get AUG stuff. Yep, I can be back there.
All right. We do have more than enough, but I'm gonna wait for Bam to get back as soon as Bam's back. And then so if you're not here yet, that's fine. We're gonna go probably run over to Burundi really quick afterwards and do another one. Unless you need this piece. Do you need the robe?
Special delivery.
Oh, thanks.
And I'm playing. I'm literally my brain's broken tonight. Who was the one that initially asked for this during the raid?
Marza needs it, and then
Marzen-
Lompoc needs the other one.
Okay.
And I've got the Rid of the Magi right here with me.
Okay. So turn in your writ. It's not going to port us up right away. Go through everything in his text because that's part of the flag. And then just don't say ready yet until we're ready.
Will do.
That way you can just get it done.
Named key.
For that bracelet, if that's an upgrade for you, go and need on it. I really hope it's not at this point, but otherwise, greed for adult.
The key is for BIC 3. It's the name drop from this zone.
Yep. If you're working on BIC and you don't have your key yet from here, need on that. Only if you're working on BIC, please.
Yeah, that is the most annoying key to get, so don't roll on it if you're not going to work on it.
Is it bad I got that one by accident because I zoned in and didn't realize my invis had dropped and he attacked me?
No, that's perfect. Like
I know.
I spent 5 hours in here one day waiting for any of the name to pop and didn't see it a single time, and then come in the next day and there's one just wandering around and I killed it.
Yeah, the officiator sucks too.
Yeah, the officiator's pretty annoying as well, but this one has given me far more trouble.
I was just wandering the zone and went, huh, wonder what's on the corpse.
Yeah, officiator, I think, took me 6 placeholders. And
Yeah,
then
the thing about the officiator is that it drops multiple keys, so you can usually get multiple people in the group one. You can get bad luck with the spawns.
It took me 17 keys for the officiator. Or 17 spawns, respawns.
Oof. That sounds like my luck usually. I just got lucky with him. And I accidentally, there was a group doing the arena. And when the officiator spawn popped, I had something come in, so I popped my dogs. And one of my dogs warped through the floor and attacked their mob.
Oh, one
So the thing I've realized about the arena is that if you have more than 6 people on the aggro list of the stuff down there, it'll just warp people out randomly.
Yeah. Apparently they had to start over and they're on step 6. And I'm like, I am so sorry. Like, it was not, I did not do it intentionally. Like, one of the mobs came in, my dog warped through the floor and went after him. I didn't even have it targeted. I don't know why it did it. Because I summoned them and then they just disappeared. Because I summoned them on the officiator. I'm like, what the hell? Like, his placeholder. I'm like, where'd they go? And I'm like, all right, fine. I guess I'm on my own. And they're like, hey, you got our mob. I'm like, shit. Like, I am sorry. I didn't do it on purpose. And I guess it like despawned because I wasn't part of the event or something. I don't know what happened, but apparently it totally bugged him out.
Yeah, that event is weird. I don't understand why they should have put it in an instance probably.
Somebody did that 2 times to me. We had to start it over, and then they would fuck with our mobs again. And we got to like the 8th or 9th wave, and then we had to start it over again. It sucked.
Oh man.
And the thing is they attack you. They would warp to our mob because there was a hacker or a bot
Oh, so they
or
were
whatever.
purposely doing it to you.
They would warp to our mob, kill it, or hit it, and then it ports. It automatically kicks them out of the zone.
Jeez. All right, let's I think is everybody here? We have a couple tanks.
Yep.
All right. Go ahead and say ready. Merson, sorry.
Okay, saying ready.
And we're up. Nolan, you have the key to tell which one's the right one of these guys when we get to that phase.
Yeah.
Okay. So I haven't even looked up how to do that.
Can we get a MA switch?
Yeah, who wants to be it?
Brianna, you woke a mob.
Find a melee.
Bam's a melee.
Not a tank.
You can give it to Leo if you want.
Nobody needs that key for Bic?
That's more than a little surprising.
It is.
I'm
didn't
past that
even get a
part.
chance to click on it.
You need it there.
You already have it. I got it for you.
Cool.
Yep, it won't let me give it to you. So yep.
Yeah, and I got mine from Mac and Bam 2 days ago.
That's sad. I know more about what you have than you do, bro.
Right? I'm just rolling with it, bro.
I would say if you guys are doing the bit quest, if you got pieces tonight to go in and if you got it, delete it off the tracker, please.
The piece of chalk is also a big piece, but it's not nearly as rare.
Did we just kill so fast we're ahead of timer or something going on?
Probably.
No, this normally happens.
Okay.
I mean, no, it's fast.
I mean, this is massive overkill for this event for what we have up here. So
There's no kill like overkill.
Right?
Overkill is underrated.
Sort of magical. It's for a quest, and I don't think anybody ever does that quest anymore. So I don't think anybody kills him.
Alternate access.
Yeah.
pretty much
when,
all the alt access quests and gates are bullshit.
Yeah, because you have to go into the zone to get the pieces half the time. So it's like,
They seem harder than the original one.
yeah, you could just do the raid. There's people who eventually start running like the pickup raids, like for keys. That you just watch a chat that say have extra room or whatever. It's like, okay.
There was somebody buying the alternate key pieces from Kotaz, I think, earlier.
Decimators are up. Remember, pull the Kiv off the platform.
Yeah, pull him back to here if you can. Oh, he's not slowable. Ah. Try to pull him back to here.
Back up, y'all. Back up.
968 threat.
He's crippled.
Hold up. Don't attack, guys. No
Yeah,
one
don't
will.
attack.
No one will pick the right one.
This one on the right.
Yep, only kill that one. The rest will despawn.
Someone's too close to one of the other ones. They're getting smacked.
Alright, and final boss. Also some loot in the window. I'll wait till we're done here, so chance to look at it.
Yeah, some of this is pretty good alt gear. Or if you weren't with this in planes, I suppose.
I mean, the mask from the tower is better than both of those.
That is true. Speaking of which, yeah, if you're under geared a little bit, that's not a complaint. That's just a we need to get you out to the tower soon because there's 5 pieces of gear that you can get from there that are really good. Particularly the floor 1 charm is best in slot charm.
Yeah, they're pretty much all good unless you have planar or gates gear, but yeah, the charm in particular, very, very good.
So did we actually get a new tower piece like this week?
Yeah.
Back piece.
The
Yep.
back piece.
Does anybody have that?
Go ahead, Bardock.
I was working on it.
You should just have that on a hotkey.
He did the other day.
He's probably linked that like 50 times by now.
He did 25 in the first hour.
All right, I'm gonna go ahead and roll out these masks and the neck piece. All right, again, put an X if you do not have the robes and you're working on Bic. Merzen already got. I passed yours to you.
Yes, thank you.
I already turned those in.
Correct.
Yes,
so you
sir,
don't need
you
it.
did. You're done with this part.
All right, draining. 2 more to go.
This is for Bic step 1. So if you're not working on Bic yet, or if you're planning on working on Bic, I guess you could go ahead and loot it. But I don't know how many people are in line.
The neck from the tower is a little bit better than that one too, unless you need the haste.
This is one of the easier pieces to get to, so don't worry about it if you don't get it tonight.
Yeah. Liz or Bat, who's further along in Bic? Again, we'll come back here and do this again. We do this all the time. It was just somebody had mentioned tonight that they needed it, and it was like, well, we have people. Let's just go knock it out. But we do it every Saturday, pretty much.
Yeah, you can do it multiple times even. It's just kind of you just have to get back out of the dome and then trigger it again.
Or for those that aren't really present on Saturdays.
Yep.
Oh, were we gonna go to Burindu to get the?
That's a better question. Liz or Bat, are either of you unavailable on Saturdays? Just let me know. It's fine. All right, then Liz and Bat random 1,000. So I'm not getting an answer.
I haven't officially started it, but I have other pieces. So I don't know how that counts.
This is one of the very first pieces you get, so I would say, if you're
Just
planning
random.
on working on it,
We get it all the time. We're just wasting time. Just random.
Let's go.
All right, Lazaro 990. There you go. All right. So we're gonna have to suck her out of here, or just port everybody to Burindu really quick. We'll kill that guy, and then we'll head to DSP. And if almost everybody could stick around, we can just fly through DSP. We can fly through Akiva.
I'm just gonna start punting people to Burindu. Still don't have MGB.
Yeah, you can't MGB that anyway. It's one of those you have to block it and then move group to group.
I have. I'm gonna drop a Magus.
That'll take you to Timby, and you'll have to run the rest of the way back.
Yeah, it still might be faster than waiting.
Yeah.
Oh, we got 2 druids. So.
I'm just gonna run.
Same.
We got a Magus up here.
Next group for
That's gonna be
Leo.
faster.
Leota.
So after Narindu, where do we go?
So Burindu is next to Kanemi. If you warped back to Natimbi, go to Kanemi and then Burindu.
Yeah, Kanemi to Burindu, and then we'll just meet up there. And this will only take like 3 minutes. We just have to kill to the building and just kill everything inside, and then the piece drops.
I'll move you as soon as I'm done zoning Loya.
I had to hail that thing 7 times for the thing to hold still long enough to click it.
You don't even have to hail it. You don't even have to target it. You can just say Natimbi.
Yeah, but I was trying to be lazy.
It's
Well, it sounds like it
it's
backfired
funny.
on you then.
Like, I'm trying to be lazy, so I did all this work.
Did you say backfarted?
He's not a troll.
Did you see Psycho's message, Bam?
Yeah.
Killed chat.
Invis dropping on Brianna.
As I get almost to the Ruby zone line. Whoops.
I almost wanted it for Ruby, so I totally get it.
We're doing this in open world, yeah?
Yeah. Yeah, he's up, so might as well just go pop him. If he wasn't, we have the instance up for tomorrow. Or, yeah, tomorrow.
I guess we're not bothering with Invis.
Oh,
You should be.
Guess depends on how far in you are.
There's a bunch of us in Burindu just murdering stuff.
That's fine.
Just waiting for people to get here. There's a key right here, anyways. If people need the ground spawn.
Oh yeah, you're all just piled over there. Makes sense.
The key's up over there underneath the concrete.
Yep, it's a little bag on the ground. I don't know what the respawn time on it is, but it's somebody picked it up already.
It's like 23 minutes.
Yeah,
The
it's
Criminy
just
one is like 2 hours.
The problem with the Kanemi ground spawn one can spawn in like 6 different places, and if one is up, it won't spawn in the other ones. That's what makes that one so annoying.
Do be one of those. Oh, someone's pulling everything.
There were a couple groups in here too, but yeah.
That is Death's Wah, wah.
Cleric with a death wish.
My X-Tar window is completely full.
Choo choo.
My my invis dropped.
I figured it was something like that.
Holy shit. Somebody healed him because look at what's coming towards us.
Oh shit.
No win.
I'm
AoE slow
good.
out. AoE slows out.
Death,
All slowed.
Death man,
Page
you
one
need
draw.
that page number 1.
Any what?
It's in the loot window, page 1.
Page 1.
He's dead. Hold on.
We got it.
I got it. I gave it to him when he comes back. He's slow for the win.
Do you want me to just run back?
Oh, we have seething here. And miter.
That's
There's
interesting.
still mobs running into you guys.
Oh my
It's
god.
fine.
Another AoE slow incoming.
That's like the
Mitter has
entire
been rendered
zone.
invulnerable by the
How?
gods.
I don't even know how.
You even pulled stuff that's not in the tunnel.
That stuff's going crazy.
There's a decent earring in the window.
Damn, I didn't know we were PLing you in here.
Brianna, you woke a mob.
That is a pretty nice earring.
I think I'm gonna die. Yep. There I go.
I wish
Yeah,
I
I'm
was
AE
playing
mezzing,
Ninja
and people
right
quit
now.
breaking the mez, you might be able to control it.
Alright, I got them all slowed. Everything in there should be slowed now.
Assist through.
I've been hitting assist. I can't speak for anybody else.
Yeah, once they're slowed here, like there's a whole bunch of them hitting me. I just toss the heal over time myself now.
Must be nice.
This one is not slowed.
Yeah, some of them resist it. They're still resisting.
Most of them are done now. It was just the higher level one that came in.
I'm gonna go get Deathbane's corpse.
Yeah, I was gonna say it's not here.
Yeah, I see it. I'm gonna go grab it.
There's a Ratuk and a Mastruk tongues in the list.
Mob gating.
Whoa, that Berserker earring. Or not Berserker, there's like melee earring that dropped. That's not half bad if anybody needs that.
Yeah, it's an upgrade for old
Deathbane's
Leo.
corpse at the raid.
I'll wait for everybody to be up in here and then I'll roll that stuff out.
Oh my god, stop breaking mez.
Mob gating.
I got you, Shalzar.
I'm finally over 700 AC unbuffed.
One for each mob that came running into camp. If nothing else, that was impressive. That's the biggest train I think I've seen on this server.
Have you seen Lenny pulling?
Oh god, the spiders and Velks.
Have you seen the FTA shenanigans people get up to in Pivot for the goats?
To be fair, you don't really see Lenny's train in Velks because it looks like it's 3.
Yeah, but they all kind of like undulate, and it's like 8 legs that kind of like are phased in and out.
Rolling out that ear. Rolling out the structure, the Ratuk tongue.
And Mage Horde is dead up here in the building.
Alright, we'll get him rezzed. Also, Scales is with us if you want to toss him in a group, ma'am.
I've got Braille's up, Centels if you need it.
Magehorn is pining for the fjords.
Well, I was going to invis, but I don't think I need to anymore. There's not any mobs up in the zone.
You're welcome.
I will just for good measure, but yeah, I'm like, oh, you guys are already killing the constructs, jeez. They're all over this, look at this. Oh, maybe I shouldn't AoE in here. Oh, good, I didn't hit any of the faction guys. A lot of constructs. Alright. Controllers next. They're perma-rooted. If nobody turned in the poison, we're going to get the Colossus of War here in a second, which is fine. That's Isk on the earring.
Ikov is swinging at someone.
I think it's me.
No, it's Beth.
You kill the other controller first, right?
Usually, yeah. I don't think it actually matters what order you kill them in, but...
Just MGB focus. Got a few tells for it, so everybody should have it now.
few decent items out of there.
Yep. So there is the control rod. If that's an upgrade need, if it's for an alter persona, greed, please. The scales I'll roll out one at a time. Same deal. Range slot item. Actually, those are pretty decent. Elemental-ish level. All right, who needed the reports?
Version.
Death, you need that too, or do you have it?
I need that one. That's actually my final piece.
Were you able to get the journal page off the corpse earlier?
Yep.
Okay, cool.
All right, got those out. We'll be doing this again. And we're heading to Akiva next, yes. But I'm waiting for loot to roll out here. Then start taking if you're not waiting on loot, if you want to help start porting to DSP, that would be awesome. Dawnshroud Peaks, then you head over to Maiden's Eye, and then to Akiva. We're gonna murderize Shinvatris or whatever his name is. Hopefully get some shears tonight. The last like 2 weeks have been dry.
The loot's pretty shitty in Akiva, right?
Other than the shears, yeah, there's not really much in there worth worrying
There
about.
is a tinkering robe too.
Oh yeah.
I need that
And a
robe.
couple. There's a levitate robe, clicky, and then some other halfway decent stuff.
Yeah, there's some cool clickies on it, if nothing else.
Yeah, I do need a tinkering robe if we can hit that.
It's the same guy, Shave Interest.
Huh.
We're gonna
Right,
check to
Psycho,
see if
heading
he's
out?
up in open world also.
I'm
Yeah.
all up there.
All right, loot is out. Let's just get anybody that's going punted to DSP, please.
Working on the punts.
Move Loyata.
You know, I suppose it doesn't matter whether you pronounce it psycho or sicko. I have a macro for catching the gating mobs. And it just pronounces whoever it is, and it just comes up as like, I guess that's what that name is.
This guy Shaw comes out as Shat, and I laugh every single time it talks to me. And I don't know why.
Oh, it definitely gets some names wrong.
This character name isn't too bad. Some of my others, though, I'm like, oh god.
I wish I could read the last names too. That's Banana died.
Let me know when to switch you, Loretta.
Go for it.
It looks like this stuff doesn't have a level requirement. Is that true?
Most
That
of it
is
does not.
true.
That is true.
Some of it does not. Yes.
Shay's up and open. I'm at him.
Have a good night, guys.
If you want to hold the DZ.
Oh crap, we can't re-pull it either. For 20
Well, I'm
hours.
here. I can summon everyone right to Shay. I'm at the safe room. The DZ will stay up.
Oh, you know what? Actually, easy way to do this. When Loyata gets here, if you want to stick your box in the DZ so it doesn't drop.
Okay.
Because if nobody goes in like 30 minutes or something like that, it just kicks everyone. And then we have a 20-hour lockout to grab it again.
Yeah, I can send my box.
So you're gonna do it twice? You think? Is that what you're thinking?
Yeah, we'll do it open world, and then we'll go do it in DZ.
All right, and I'm going to Dawn Shroud. You said.
Dawn Shroud to Maiden's Eye to Akiva Ruins.
I mean, it's not a hot topic. I'm sure we could probably do the DZ first too.
Yeah, that's fine. We could if it's,
I mean,
he's already there in open world.
Yeah, you can just summon us to the open world one.
Yep. And if we summon one of the other mages first, we can get it double groups going.
Yeah, I got 8 ads here, so an extra some help would be appreciated.
I'm in zone.
Yeah, let's see if we can. Oh, you probably can't summon because you're being beaten on.
Oh, I can. Just yeah. I got them all parked on the pet.
Oh, gotcha.
Summon me because I'm in your group and I can come help.
Yeah. And then you can summon Mage Horn, and then we can move Mage around to help summon as well. Once he gets in zone.
I'm gonna run there since it looks like you're kind of low on mana for summons.
I'll do the
No,
same.
I'm just gotta get the aggro off me. Give me a sec.
It looks like we're all running through anyway. All right, let's go.
Well, I'm in Viz. I don't know about the rest of you.
Oh, KKDina, coughing coming.
Well, actually, if you run past these, most of these guys will fall off by the time you get there, as long as you
Mage
don't
Horn,
get
you're up
stunned or
next.
rooted.
Good to move Mage Horn groups.
I would say just get ready for a freaking AoE pile.
I guess most of it's falling off because their pathing sucks. I was actually out of combat for a while back there. I don't mind them trapped for too.
So last time I was taking the death touches when they were being called out good. I think that would be a good thing to do again this time.
Yep, and we'll actually have the DPS this time to
make it hurt less.
So that wasn't named, but it didn't drop anything. I have questions.
Yeah, it was
there's a
here
lot of
last
those in
time
here.
too. Yeah.
Yeah, try.
Right back while we get everybody here. I'm gonna grab something to snack on.
Yeah, try camping Froggy for 5 days and getting nothing every time he drops.
You can put more people in my group for Koth.
Oh, who they're running after? I see. I just slowed that whole group. And I'm about to do it again because more just joined you. There we go.
Well, I should be close to one of the last ones pulling up the tail here, since it was the last one out.
Yeah, it looks like everyone's here to the safe room.
Yep, if you're not here, just let us know. We can get you coughed.
I'm zoning in now.
Cool. Basically, just clean all this stuff up, and then I'll go over what we have to do on this boss here for anybody that has never done Shave Interest before.
So last port here, so everyone else is running someplace else.
Oh, Scales was the last one. It looks like he just zoned in. Actually, I didn't even see there was a group 6 down there because it was under 5 and out of my window. So, Miter, Merzen, and Corn Pop.
I think the entire zone is slowly making its way here.
That sounds about right.
Yeah, they were pathing horribly, but they were definitely swinging at anybody passing by.
No, when we had that issue last time, I literally ran through the zone. By the time I got to where we were, like everything had fallen off. It just kind of like wandered away.
Brianna, you woke a mob.
I think the AoE slow landed everything.
Yeah, I've noticed this guy is almost always up in open world, so if anyone's got a spare mage, they want to park in this room. Make this a lot quicker each night.
I could do that.
I say if mine wasn't a persona, I absolutely would.
I was thinking of just making level 55 just to have a mage for doing that kind of stuff.
Yeah, my spare mage is in Tower of Frozen Shadows.
Alright, so the boss fight here, we're going to start clearing out to his room. We're going to kill a fake version of him first, and we all need to be out of line of sight. So we'll have to be here. As soon as somebody gets close, he's going to death touch them and spawn 2 mobs, plus we found there's 4 or 5 mobs that spawn with him. While the tanks pick up the boss, we need to kill all the mobs that spawn in the room, and we'll have 2 minutes before the next death touch. Every time he death touches someone, he spawns a mob. It'll be kill the mob, then get back on the boss. Because of mitigation of the mighty, this guy takes a lot longer than he needs to. He has like 1.4 million hit points or something with mitigation.
If we do this right, I should be the only one taking death touches.
Yeah, the key to this fight's not dying. So if you're getting low, call it out and ask for a patch or use your potion.
Is Sheleric the one that, like the fake one?
No, it's Shave Interest. Like, so he's still in his room. The other thing is, yeah, if you're a caster, do not at all go in the room with him or he will drain all of your mana. So, like range casters and stuff, you're going to stand in there's basically like the room next to us and then the room he's in. We can go into the room next to us, but don't go near the doorway or into his room or you will get mana drained. It's a room-wide AoE that goes off. It's unresistible.
Oh, there he is.
There's the fake one. Kill all the ads first before Shave Interest. That should be your last target. That way, we just get the boss spawning in his room. And not possibly getting aggro from one of these guys. And then death touching somebody at random.
Can Killing get an invite back at Crash?
$20. I would just throw an X in guild, so definitely. Or Bam says, holy shit, I can see it.
Someone needs a nap.
I do, honestly. It's been a week, man.
I didn't get out of bed till 6 p.m. today.
Yeah, tomorrow's my first day off in 3 weeks, and I'm on call again Sunday, so I get 1 day off.
That's some shit.
Hopefully we get our personas 65 by the end of that.
Oh yeah. I made my necro today. I got him to 52. I just did the level 50 jump, and just played around with him a little bit in E-Tag's group earlier. Got him 2 levels, and he's ready to go.
Or what?
So was she up in open world?
We're in open world. Yep.
Okay.
Just yeah, you can get we can cough you when you get in here. No, some of us were saying we were gonna screw around this week and end some alts. During off time, I will still do like the raid, the off night raid, but just do something a little different during the day. So I have a necro at level 50.
Anybody want to get aggro off as a chanter?
I mean, maybe. Just kidding.
I got a cleric up to 59 today, so.
I got a beast lord up to 50 or 60.
Oh, good. Yeah, so we're all in that window where we can group together.
Now I'll make a druid tonight.
There we go.
Okay, I'm in the zone.
My God, these are dying so much faster than the past couple of weeks. Appreciate
Yeah,
everybody
Jeff.
coming out for this, by the way. Thank you, because we've been trying to get these shears for all the tailors, and not only are they rare, it's just been insane, like trying to kill this guy.
It's a tricky little fight for being left
Two
on there.
groups.
Yeah.
I took over 20 death touches a couple weeks ago.
Oh, Death, you already have that. Seething, you already have that.
Room's
Miter's
clear.
still here. Miter's still here. Miter already has it. Okay, never mind. The even braid stem is for the cleric 1.5.
Yeah, tell us to me then.
Loya?
Yeah.
You already have it.
Do I?
Anybody else have a cleric?
Wait, no. Hold up. Try again.
Oh, you had it set to no. Okay.
Yeah.
Let's go.
All right, Kid, when you're ready. Go face plant once Kid
Okay,
dies.
Hold up.
I thought I thought I was. Yeah.
Oh, that works. All right. Well, we're going.
Oh,
I
that
guess.
works. Okay. Get in there. Everybody else
Can
on the
Killing
ad.
get a cough?
Becoming slow.
Sorry, I used to being the DT
Nah,
guy.
That's fine. I don't know if anybody got a timer on it though, because I didn't.
I do. In a minute 37. I swear last time I was able to slow him. Now it says I can't slow him.
Well, who? Snake?
There's one out here on the. Yeah, thank you.
Oh, no. Never mind. He's slowed. I had targeted one of the other ones thinking it was him.
Pretty sure you did that last time too, Mac.
You know what? Who asked you?
But that whole sequence just sounded real familiar.
Uh-huh. I was also playing the Enchanter last time. No, that was where I was trying to like mez stuff and I kept like targeting the one I knew I couldn't mez. And then he got really, really pissed at me.
Death touch should be coming up soon.
40 seconds,
40 seconds.
on Death Touch.
Get some debuffs on him.
I got
Can't
this
get none of
slow.
my shit to land.
There we go. Yeah, he resisted Mallow earlier. All right, get that last mob back there dead, and then get on the boss.
20 seconds on death touch. 15.
Oh, there you go. Death Touch incoming in 7 seconds.
Oh shit. We're all going to die.
There it is. Kill the ad, and then kill the boss. And this becomes easy now. It's that initial set of ads. It just when you only have 2 groups and they have all those hit points, it's just a pain.
Just leave that other one mezzed, I guess.
think it's charmed.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's charmed. That's
Ah,
fine
okay,
too.
that would explain why I couldn't see it before.
One minute till death touch. Ten seconds till death touch.
Bam is down.
Kill the ad. Kill the boss. Minute and a half on death touch.
So why did you guys have so much trouble with this the other night? This is easy as shit.
Because if the ads get out of control, then it cascades very, very fast.
Yeah, we had 2 groups, and some of them were boxes.
And one cleric.
And one
I'm
player.
sorry, I was trolling you guys. My bad.
One super cleric. What are you talking about?
No lie detected there.
Problem was is that our super cleric ate the death touch on the pole.
Minor details. We don't talk about that. It's like Bruno.
I was trying to eat the death touch while Harm shielded, but the problem was he already had aggro on somebody, so he was just ignoring me. And then as soon as Deathbane came around the corner, he got popped.
You mean
Ooh.
it didn't just death touch his mana pool first?
Oh, I did
Cheeky
both
play.
at once.
Quite possibly the worst stuff he could have dropped.
Disappointing. Well, we
There's
still
the
got the
levitation
DG.
cloak. Hold on, I'm gonna stop the roll on that. I didn't realize I had it set to auto roll. But the levitation cloak for
Just gotta
casters.
tell because of the call out.
So need if you're gonna wear that, greed if it's for an alt and all that. Legs of Serenity. Those are rolling. If I need to stop them, I can. But need if you need them, greed if it's for an alt. Same thing with the Mantle of Fortitude. I will space those out. And yeah, there's no level requirement on these, so these are really good twink gear. But again, greed on it. Because it's possible somebody that's actually an upgrade for somebody, so.
Is anybody gonna wear that cloak? If not, I'll need for the cookie.
Just go ahead and greed on it.
Sounds
Because if
good.
somebody's going to wear it, then they can need.
That makes sense.
Sorry, guys, I'm not going to be able to stay for the open world. I mean, the other one.
No problem. Actually, I might have enough people in here to pick over here in a minute. So, or we could just run to the zone line.
You've got the
Or
five.
VR
You got the
just-
combat timer, so it might take you a bit, but you could certainly just pick over theoretically.
Congrats on the cloak Deathbane. Greed roll of 850.
I would go ahead and start rolling the other mantle.
Yep, I already started. There you go.
Hey, the
And the-
protector.
Yeah, he didn't drop anything last time I killed him.
Ooh, Rats Isk.
Did I make a wrong turn?
A left turn at Albuquerque.
Although the mantle from the tower is probably better than that one.
All right, so we can just start running out of here. Just train to the zone line.
Except for alts.
This should be up to roll by the time we get to there. So I'll click it before I exit.
Evacing if you're in my group and happen to be near.
Oh, I almost ran right into that boss shade. Oops. There we go. I got all sorts turned around.
I did run into him last time I was here. Had to run to the zone line blind. I got rooted.
I swear I'm moving.
Oh, that was a
Rats
surprise.
killing. Yeah, $9.99 greed roll, nice.
Shame it wasn't on some shears.
Right?
I think the training at Kivas beats the one that was in Berendo.
For sheer size, probably. Danger,
Yeah,
no
there's
way.
a lot of fucking mobs there.
Yeah, and there's the fucking traps that spawn shit as you're running through all over the place.
All right, so really quick, if anybody hasn't done the DZ here before, when you come out of Akiva, she's just in the next room to the right, the Agent of Change, and just say ready to her. I'll stand in front of it for a minute till everybody gets here.
What era of gear is where the recommended and requirement starts? Is it Velius?
No, I think Luckland is the first that has it.
Yeah, end of Luckland, like if you're like some of the stuff in VT. Before that, maybe some stuff out of Sheshra, but it's not like there's a lot of this stuff like the other raids that like there's no level requirements on it.
There's definitely some stuff out of Straw that has it, because I ran into that issue trying to pass some stuff down to an alt.
Yeah,
Like,
I think
I
like
can't actually use it yet.
moccasins are 55 and
Yeah, I'm definitely going to be looking to do some off-night stuff for Velios drops for twink items.
Yeah, you can even in planes you could two group Cormax. So I imagine it's even easier now.
I'm med in a second before I start running through here.
Pretty sure he's soloable now because I was in his room clearing the names and they were a piece of cake.
Which boss?
Tormax?
Oh.
That'd just be a long
no.
fight. He's got a lot of hit points.
Not only has he got a lot of hit points, he's still got mitigation of the mighty.
Oh yeah, that would bone me.
Yeah, it's he's rough.
I got his name down, and they were like long fights, but the Pet could tank him easily. His guards.
Bix, you gonna play tomorrow at all?
Yeah, planning on it. I'm going to bed right after this, though.
I'm sure.
Mac, you're going the wrong way.
I am totally going the wrong way.
If you go up these stairs, there's fewer traps this way.
North or east? You're saying go
Normally,
north?
I go up through the big northern tunnel. So
Okay.
there's only 2 traps rather than 3.
Sorry, Bam. I'll get that on you in a second.
Hey, Reckless, link your robe, bro.
Reckless, you mean ruthless?
That's what I meant, Ruthless.
I mean, he is reckless.
I'm a bit of both, so.
Brianna, you woke a mob.
Spine worms so bad.
And Shade Golem has been holding on at single-digit hit points for minutes now.
I saw that made me laugh. I'm like 2%, like, and then he's just not dying. Like, all right. Guess I could heal him.
Brianna, you woke a mob.
let's go to the north room here. We'll pull to here again, just so we're out of line of sight. Let everybody get mana back before we start the event. None of this stuff's going to respawn, so. Leo, find a buff to drop if you want Beely.
Okay.
Oop, you must be out of range. There you go. Nope, still didn't land on you. What the hell? So just stand on top of you. There you go.
Nice. Managed to pull not the boss guy this time.
Nice.
There's going to be 2 more clerics in his room, though, that we want to pull out with him. Let's try to let Death get some mana here.
I guess bring him in. We should be okay. Just kill Shay last. Now you're getting more.
Yeah, they came right as soon as we aggroed this one, so I think they're aggro linked.
No. I mean, the 4 in the room with the guy are, yeah, but not this one.
There you go. Now he's slowed.
This guy mem wiping himself?
No. I think I just pissed him off with all the dots I just stacked on him.
Yeah, but I've been at 100 and then I went immediately down to 1.
Oh, that's weird.
Yeah.
All right. He's eating the DT.
Yep, I'm gonna harm shield since he's not on aggro. Hopefully this works this time. Yep, it worked that time.
Awesome. I did not get the timer though.
I got it.
Cool.
Yeah, okay, so that strat only works if he doesn't have anybody else on aggro.
Alright, they're all immune to slow. But I'll get Shay locked on.
Timer?
Over a minute. Oh, you dotted it. I was trying to figure out why you kept pulling aggro.
Oh, yeah, no, I dotted it to hell.
"30 seconds on DT. "15. Should be any second. There it goes.
That works too.
I didn't know you could charm those. Good to know.
There's a couple you can. A lot of them are really weird. Minute 10 on Death Touch.
I think it'll be dead before it goes off again, since we don't have the ads to deal with.
Maybe we might get one more, like really close to the end here. So if he didn't have mitigation of the mighty, he'd already be dead.
If he didn't have mitigation, we wouldn't have gotten to the second one.
Gonna be real close.
Got all my dots back on him.
Yeah, we're gonna get one more. 10 seconds.
Maybe. Yep, there he is. He just finished off the boss.
Still no scissors, though.
Gotten what, one or two so far since we've been doing this?
One, I believe, and 2 Tinker Cloaks.
Night, guys.
Have a good night.
Good night.
Night.
Hey, I got
Yep,
the shot
take it
out
easy.
again.
That's funny. All right, I'm swords rolling out. Assuming that's gonna be more of an alt thing. So greed if it's for an alt. Do the legs one at a time. So our leather and upwears. And the cloak again. Levitate cloak.
Bam, did you still want to try and do Ikens 3 tonight, or wait until tomorrow?
No, I'm too sleepy now.
Okay. I'll be around tomorrow afternoon, so we can get that knocked out.
Oh, those legs have required level 55 on them. That's interesting. Oh, so does that cloak.
Yeah, Lupin is weird.
If folks want to be moved back to POC, if you want to move me between the groups, I got my blocks up so I can just do it by whole group.
Could you put me to the Timby, actually? Kidiana?
Yeah, thanks for coming out to the after hour stuff, everybody. Appreciate the help.
Thank you.
do this pretty much every Friday. We're trying to, like I said, we're trying to get the shears for all the tailors. It's gonna help a bunch with making the cultural gear.
I think we need like 5 sets of shears.
Yep.
I'll try and get a mage parked out there so we have the can do this quickly on Mondays and Wednesdays too, if it's up in open world.
You want to move me to a different group? I can grab another set of folks.
Alright, thanks guys. Had a lot of fun tonight. I